Okay, got all you just up. Let's go. Hi Donkey, Maple, Hokkaido Bear, Vienna Boy, Orchi. I don't understand that, by the way. Hi Crucible. Okay, we're gonna play a little bit more here. And grind, I guess, a few mats and whatever. Don't have much anymore. I guess I can do this here. Actually, I think I wanted to do Breach. Only some citadels here. These are normal citadels. Didn't I have some others? Yeah. Interesting. So here's another one. Or is this a hall? Can't tell. I guess they go this way. Okay, we want this. I don't want any bows. What? Oh, okay. That should work, I think. Anyway, I start blasting. I'm gonna do some maps, and then later develop a new character, I think. Yes, woo. Yo, Katze, hello. How are you? Thank you for the sub. What are you up to? Tired? Uh-oh. What happened? Two remaining weeks now, okay. And then I guess relax and take it easy. You've not needed to create any filters, so I'm only doing easiest map so far, tier 1, but loot is still sane. Yeah, I mean, usually in campaign you kind of find without a filter. And you can also like kind of equip a bunch of like random stuff at the start and so on, but then over time it becomes like definitely a lot more efficient to not go through a lot of the random stuff. I mean, with like a 1 minute setup you can just make like a very basic filter. And that will already sort out like, you know, 70% of the shit or something for you. And it's gonna like, you know, annoy you much less with the loot and so on. Kinda like in D4 as well, right? In D4 you just make like a basic filter, like okay, filter out all the non-ancestrals and whatever, like this kind of stuff later. And then you don't have to worry about anything. Neroni, hello. Thank you for the sub as well. Hello, Letty. How do you decide what's next character? Yeah, so I want to make a ritual list with Doom Pledge. So that's currently the plan. And I'm farming some breach now to make rings, because I need big rings for Doom Pledge. And it's gonna be a spiral volley and snipe, I guess. Oh, the overlapping breaches, man. So cool. Wait, where's that Exile? Oh, I think this is showing a lot of armor evasion loot here, and I don't want actually. Tree craft is insane. Yeah, I mean I have so many rings. I have like an entire quad tab of rings right now, so I can get a lot of 3-to-1s as well and so on at some point. But yeah, the weapon I'm gonna use is like extremely weak, so I need like as much flat damage from rings as I can get. In particular physical, actually. So I need, there's like a base for physical damage. Need that. Great. Just bombarding me with the essence stuff, man. While I'm just waiting. Very cool. Essence of the breach. Interesting. And where is it? I got 2 of them. 20 maximum quality. Is that prefix or suffix? When is the next season in Diablo? It's in 3 weeks. Well, 2.5 actually. Yo, lol, Snown. Sure, I can try to help you. What do you have? Yo, Benares. That's an excellent idea, actually. But they should do it now, not next month, because next month you're gonna be blasting D4. Chance to get cast speed on it. Huh. Spirit, yes. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, you already desecrated, so I don't think you have that many ways to do anything. You have a crafted mod already, you have a desecrated mod already, so it's kind of like rage. Like, one thing you could do is like try to fracture it and see if you hit the +3 skills. And then you could potentially, you know, retry a little bit of Chaos Orbs and stuff like that. But I think otherwise, you probably have to just YOLO it now with Exalted Slams. I can tap exchange mark build. Yeah, I would probably try to fracture and see if I hit a +3. And either way, you're probably gonna like double greater or double perfect Exalt Slam. Just try to get some higher level mods and see what you get. And if you then want to chaos it, if the +3 is safe, then you could chaos it a bit. And you know, then you can just kind of try that. Oh, nice. I mean, you might have to, you know, chaos a lot in order to get something good now, but at least you have the most valuable mod secured. So, good luck, I guess. Yeah, I'd probably like double greater, or double perfect Exalt Slam this now or something. Fracture +3 into suffix whittle. Yeah, whittle is also an option. If you slam something shitty, and it's actually a low tier mod you can whittle, you can try that. I want to use Splinter Heart. I don't even know what Splinter Heart is. What's that? T2 spell damage. That's pretty good. And life regen. Yeah, now you could check if the life regen is potentially the whittle target. If you have a whittling. It's T3, and it's probably not something you want. So if you get at least like a res or something, that's also good. The bow and the ritualist. Now I want to use Doomfledge Crucible. Cast speed you need. Yeah, I mean, I would say forget about getting exactly cast speed, just try to get something, and that's it. This item is good enough already. You can get cast speed in the rings like a lot. Yeah, just check what Omen of Whittling will do when you use it. It tells you which stat will be changed. It might be a life regen, but I'm not sure. Which Atlas Master for Ritual and Abyss Farm? I use Doriani for everything, basically. It gives you the free Irradiate. Usually you wanna be farming T60 maps for higher bases and more XP and stuff. So that's what I do. Do you do level 82 maps? No, Irradiate makes a T15 into 80. It's zone level 80. And then if you have an Abyssal Deaths, it's like 81. And you can get to 82 if you have a corrupted T60 map. But this is very hard to do. And you have a +1 area level on like the map. So there's like in corrupted areas or in cleansed areas, sometimes you get a +1 level of the zone. Or Abyssal Deaths, they're gonna be 82. But yeah, typically you just farm level 80 zones basically. With Irradiate from Doriani, and then 3 tablets or 4 tablets of your League Mechanic. It kills a rarity with the Whittling. Yeah. I guess you could, you know, if you want to risk it, you could try to just do like some greater Chaos Orbs or something. And see what happens. Potentially even, you know, with the suffix Chaos Orb, I'm not sure how costly that is. It's probably like very expensive, they're really rare. So you can like keep your prefixes as they are. I like how fast it is to breaches. Breaches are pretty quick compared to other League mechanics. It's kinda nice. And you have to deal with the fucking high forces sometimes. But aside from that, pretty rare that you do them anyway, so. Do you take Proteani? Irradiate. The extra effectiveness, I think. The extra, there's like effect of prefixes and suffixes on tablets or something, or on waystones. Never take the revive, no. The revive is only if I do like, I don't know, a pinnacle boss or something, but for that usually I do some other mods, I think. Revive is kinda worthless, unless you die too often. I can check in a second when I'm back in hideouts. Yo, still has rocks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Essence of Insanity. 2 of them. Such a nice essence, actually. I can't really use it this league. It seems like I get them much more reliably this league compared to a previous. You can actually get them. Oh! Wow. That's my second one. And the first one was scammed. It was bugged. Cyclonic Rune is the one. Okay. Can activate full power Trinity for free with Doomfletch. Yeah, Trinity should work, yes. Easily. And there's also the other, I forgot what its name is now, the cycling elemental damage spirit gem. Trinity is 100 though, right? So I need 160 spirit for those two. My Monka. Yeah, exactly. Elemental Conflux, I think it's called, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. There's also a bunch of other stuff I need to try, like the Mirage Archer thing might be something. That could be good. Not sure how good that is. Maybe like once you're like really OP, it's gonna like swap over from one of the other spirit gems to Mirage Archer just to have like more coverage and like more shots and stuff, right? Like in the visual, you use like dodge roll and then they have the Mirage Archer shooting. Or something like that. And that might actually be better because it just clears everything. I wonder if the Mirage Archer is actually gonna move with something like Spiral Volley, because it moves here. Yo, there it is. Wait, it's not even a tink? For the 5% movement speed? Really? I expected us to be a tink. Tink is so rare. Last Lament, good, albeit. It's really good on Lich. I should do like Abyssal Lich. Equip it on Series Disdain and that thing, and you're chilling. Because you don't have to invest anything into like crossbow reload or anything like that. You just blast. I actually had it once in my ritual, but I didn't defer it. I should have done it. Could have done crossbow Lich. Yeah, it's a thing actually. Wait, what is this icon? Gloomshine. Oh. 35%. Interesting. Some hybrid DS. This is actually a pretty good twink out in there. I thought they nerfed that interaction? No, I don't think they did that. Like, they like the interaction so much that they even like showcased like a community build officially on like the GG channel with that Lich and the Last Lament. Dude, this bow here is also nutty, man. So if the Doomflight stuff is not working out, I can use this bow, guys. There's 2 arrows and T2 flat fizz. Okay, here's my Doriana, by the way. So we have the Effectiveness, Irradiate, Waystones, and Cleanse and Corrupted. It's a good combo. Uh-oh. Let's bring the right ninjas back. Oops. So the totals just despawn when I walk off screen. They just vanish. It's interesting. Okay. I was wondering sometimes, it's a bit sus. They have to be like on the screen. Okay, good to know. Why do they despawn?
Ready to hunt. There it is. Let's move. I need more time.
Last advantage is gone. You can only infinite shoot if you actually lose life now. Wait, really? They nerfed it? Oh. I didn't realize that, so sorry then. Yeah, so F, I guess. Losing 300 life per shot is quite a lot of life. Not sure how you gonna make up for that. Post video and then nerf. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything about the nerf. Not sure when that happened. In that case, good thing I didn't go for it. Would have been like a pretty rough awakening. Before the lunch of 0.4. Okay. Yeah, I was only there for dinner. Getting a build featured is a death sentence. Oof. Where the fuck are these breaches, man? Oh god. Is there no checkpoints on this map, man? What is going on? There's no checkpoints anywhere. Crazy. I still don't understand why sometimes the chest doesn't freeze me. I don't freeze immunity, but it doesn't freeze me. But only sometimes. Not sure why. Okay. What a breach here, holy. Think. Ah, waterways map. Oh boy. Dude, 5k life is pretty juicy, man. The Enduring Shrine, I must say. Yo, Paternal Scratch or Headhunter, man. Blasting. Wonder how much they're gonna nerf the visual stuff. What build am I going for? We're gonna do Spiral Volley with Doom Fletch. Starting it? Soon. I want to do the citadels that I have here. I do an Arbiter just because, and then, I don't know, guess an hour or two or something. Be collecting a few items on the way and some mats. Wanna start with like nothing anyway. Stop like crafting on warrior gear now. And here's a guy, and the Wisp is just ignoring him. Actually, we're still doing 26 million XP per hour, which means 10 hours whatever up. It's actually not too bad. 10 hours to 97. Authentication cannot change fixed values on gear, right? Like if you have like a unique that has like fixed, I don't know, 40% cold res here, for example, this cannot be changed, right? It needs to be a range. Or can any number be changed? Anyone know that? The highest health characteristic has 17k, he's playing a corrupted blood warbringer. 17k life, what the fuck? On a warbringer. Warbringer doesn't really give you extra life, does it? So Titan has extra life, Gemling has extra life. I mean, okay, you have stuff like Chaos Heart, I guess. Where's the rest coming from? So no shard cooldown. Yeah, I'm just wondering how does it get 17k life? Like what do you do? Because I don't really see that. think it's like this mod here. Sometimes these chests don't open. Like these volatile orbs. I think they bug it out or something. I noticed this another time as well. I just never find the last guy. There's no one to open it. You can change fixed values if this. Okay, that's kind of crazy. So on a Doomflash, if I sanctify it, I can get like more than 100% of the extra gain. That's crazy. If I get a second Doomflash, I might do that. But I only got one Doomflash so far, so that was some ritual. And I think I'd have to farm a lot of Breach on my next guy. Into this. We have a knight, 61% HP, defines our destiny, 12%, with targeting bases, 7, 5 socket more, yeah. It's not even running gold, Chaos hard, that's crazy. Nice money. Five socket Runeseeker tuning fork. Wait, he's using the fork? Wait, what is he doing with that? You got it's just for the sockets or what? For more life? That's wild. You know the release period too? In December. Terminus effect of socket augments times 5. Yeah, there's like a thing where you can get 80 life when you socket it in a weapon. Okay. So it gets like 240 flat life per socket there. It's actually a lot. And then, okay, there's Grab the Blood Warcry is scarce of your life, right? So this is how he does damage. For bow, I will use Doomflash and Spiral Volley. That's the plan right now. Hi, Martix. Actually, maybe we're gonna do double breach and powerful boss tablet. I think for breach it's not so important to stack the tablets. I like to do some powerful bosses. The highest HP characters in the league are about 100 different gemlings and tacticians. Tacticians, interesting. I mean, gemling makes sense because they can giga stack life. But tactician, what are they doing? Crackling flux. Spin to win, spin and spirit reserve is OP. Spirit stuff is definitely kinda good. I didn't meet something to consider for the build I'm about to do because there's a lot of spirit gems I would like to use. PoE or Diablo? Yes. Ink. I have so many of these actually, freedom of life. It's kind of crazy. Very confused about that question. Same. Dude, this beach keeps dropping the vinyls, man. Just like that. I think last 2 maps in a row as well. Alright, I wanted to change this. I this with 2. This one is a powerful boss anyway, so let's just run 2 maps like this and then maybe swap one of the tablets. How do you have 3 rings and what is this skill? Yeah, I'm not sure if Spiral Volley has ever been like popular or something. I guess we'll see what happens. It'll be fun. I think Doomflash can be equipped at level 15 or level 22 or something. So I can actually start pretty early. But I need to find like a skill I can actually use because all of the early game skills are like lightning and cold based. So I guess like, I don't know, Act 1, Act 2 I have to do some stuff and then stop over. Interesting. Animus exchange. Season 14 or PoE 2? Well, PoE 2 is now. Season 14 is in 3 weeks. Gotta do both. Uh-oh. That freeze, so... Dude, the greater chaos orbs there. Second one already in this map. Greater Exile orb. By farming, holy. Hmm. I mean, the boot spirit thing is suffix, right? But if I have enough res and stuff, it might be not such a problem. There's also a quiver chance to chain additional time, which is kind of interesting. I suppose that's also suffix. Extra chain wouldn't hurt, actually. But it might also be bad on snipe, right? We can't chain with snipe, that would be bad. I think, because you probably don't get the explosion. Okay. That's a masterwork. Hi, L. John. Drops ended earlier today. Oh shit. Thanks for reminding me. Wasn't actually aware. Okay, no drops. Unlucky. Aware. No more drops. What do we do now? Why do we even still stream without drops? Why would anyone watch? Hi, Mackie. New characters when? Yeah, soon. There's like some citadels I wanted to do those and, you know, get a bit of currency on the way so that I actually have something to craft with. I guess like an hour or two. Also need to finally finish the planner and then make my video. At least like the leveling stuff I need to do. Iron orb. These priests actually drop a lot of currency. It's like raw currency. So here Citadel 1, 2, 3. Then we do Arbiter, and then we'll see. Right, maps. You can use sanctification on the unique. Oh. So you can only vaal it, I guess, to get the ±20. I mean, the vaal does the same thing sometimes. Kind of surprised if sanctification doesn't work. Where's my Tink? You can full delirium also has a lot of currency drops. Or 2 abyss, 1 daily. True, I could actually add some delirium. Maybe I do like 1 breach, 1 delirium, 1 overseer. Also not a bad idea, I think. Get a big delirium boss at the end as well. I kind of wanted to print some rings though. Actually, do I have the thing selected? No. So that's 10 quality. Okay, we need Sovereign and Celestial. Are they only from Expedition? I don't think I've seen any of them. The last 2 things I need for all challenges. Yo. Rushing bosses for fragments and selling them. Wait, the bosses use 3 daily and it drops a lot of currency. 3 daily and no powerful boss? Yeah, I think you kind of want to get the impressive rings with extra physical damage. We're gonna have very low base damage in our build. I need triple fizz damage ring base, ideally. I wanna try to breach it up as much as I can. Yes. Good with that. Thank you. Hi. How's it going? Very well, I see.
Yeah. You?
Same.
You don't want water?
No.
That's all good.
That shit is very rare. It's currently 7 diff. And it's only gonna go up because people wanna finish their challenges, I guess. 7 diff. Maybe it's gonna transfer over 7 diff to someone in trade and get one, I guess. 7 diff is not too bad. Accuracy, accuracy. Oh. Kind of interesting jewel there. It's going down. Interesting.
Can you pause for a second?
Indeed.
Okay. I'm back. Do I have a delirium, like, used tablet? No. So let's do something like this. Still outrunning risk with the new mode, yes. It is what it is, I guess. But it's definitely better. And also like the fact that they go to the nearest. So don't just zoom over the entire map. That's good. Low Sunmire. Definitely not going in there. Did they buff them or something? Or make them smaller? Nothing, right? Like really bad. They could disparage. Nice. That's my kind of oil. 17 days. Actually not very long, man. Actually, it's 13th now. Yeah, so a little under 2 weeks for patch notes and stuff. Time has been flying here, blasting on PoE. That's been really a good time. No, 3 greater transmutes, a chaos orb. Actually, noticeably very good for random currency to run breach. Didn't realize that until now. But breach is actually shit out a lot of these like greater transmutes, chaos orbs. My thought also for chaos orbs was like Rite of Nameless gives a lot of chaos orbs. But that seems pretty good too. I keep getting them pretty consistently here. It's easy when you know the trick to go through it faster. Well, the trick is just follow the flow, but I mean, even if you look at the flow, it takes you like at least 30 seconds. Like, I'm running pretty fast already, and I would say I don't think I can do a low Samaya below like a minute on average. And then, you know, like how often do you actually get an amulet that's worth anything at all, right? 1 in 100? Maybe? We have like a combo that is like actually a combo. Oh, misclick. Dude, I misclick on these fucking chests so often. And accidentally open them too early. I wonder if like the chests are also affected by delirium. Probably not. Cost 27 ward, hits are pinning. Interesting. Got a lot of ward. Cooldown 0.3, 5 uses. Does that mean it can trigger 5 times in 0.3 seconds? Or does that mean, okay, I can use it over 1.5 seconds and then it's over? I'm gonna take it. They're gonna use it. Five blades, arrow 0.5. Okay. Interesting. But I need a lot of runic ward for that, holy. It could be interesting with the pin. Because combat frenzy gives me frenzy charges at the pin, and I kinda want frenzy charges for a spiral volley. I think I might try to do like a lot of ward on the ranger that I'm going to make. The beefy guy, man, holy. 2. Wait, what? 2 divine orbs? This was not even the reward for this thing. And they dropped as a stack. Interesting. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Take 3 regals. There's the arrow. Yeah, we'll see. Oh. Like 4 delirium rounds, man. What's going on here?
Your pockets are full. You wear every unwashed garment you find on the ground.
Is there anything missing here? Oh, these ants are hiding. My filter for SF, you can have exchange mark filter, that's all my filters I use this league. But district filters are usually kind of like personal adjusted. So I start hiding stuff I don't need anymore and so on. But I have the soft filters there as well. Will we have to stack any accuracy? Usually accuracy is not such a problem. And yeah, like a dex build. I think. So our boss is here. Nothing. Where's this guy going? He's done fucking everything but the thing I came for, which is breach. That's funny. Maybe snipe is usable for bosses in my build. Actually, I need to avoid freezing bosses with snipe. So I need to snipe them without the freeze on the build I'm planning to do. Because it's actually gonna kill my damage, I think. And I guess it might be kind of similar damage, I guess, if I freeze the boss versus not freezing it. But either way, that's not an upside, let's say. And my build will already freeze anyway.
Have you seen a prettier dog?
Oh.
Martin?
Sure.
Oh. He jumped.
Yeah. Reach hive established. This is an 82.
This zest is no more. Elif will be pleased, if she remembers.
Are we unkillable now? It's not quite unkillable, but this character's doing really well. I'm still a life character, not an ES character, so... I saw Chaos Barrage to see what is going on.
see that coming.
Where the fuck is the boss? Okay, F. I guess here? Nah. Too late.
Shadowy soul for my collection. You shall die slowly.
I'm not ready.
Oh no. What happened here?
Destruction!
My god. What's happening here? Wait, what, man? Holy. Think. Get a lot of things here. A bunch of fracturing ops here as well. Kinda nice.
Who says?
There's the Iron Citadel. There's Delirium here. So what do you wanna do? One Delirium, one Powerful, one Breach, two Breach, I guess. Map bosses, also summoning circle bosses. Bleed, Rake, Amazon build guide. Is that a good build? In 0.2 that was really good. It might still be good. I'm not sure if it was nerfed on the way. But if it's like a build guide that is updated for the current league, then I would expect that to be good, yes. Else I don't think anyone would go for the effort of updating it. Oh, he's an Abyss and Exile. Time for Heart of the Well. And then oh, Varun is here. Just LOS my Ham of the Gods. Wait, This was not actually in Abyss Exile? It was right here, man, on this thing. Really? That was crazy. Ellen. Only for once. Oh shit.
You deserve that one.
Oh my god. Fucking snakes, man. Even when you're like really close to them in like almost melee range, he goes into this like invincible form. And I have to wait for the next cloud. Here we go. Move. Where's this guy? And he's delirium as well, man. Ugh. Very annoying. And then we get a purification. Beautiful. Hi, Button. How's it going? Alright, lad. You're finally getting somewhere in Whirling Assault Monk. Nice. Yeah, Whirling Assault is super fun. Played that a lot like 2 weeks ago. Before it was giga buffed. Poison Ranger. I can look at that. I think that's pretty good. Actually, the 16 rarity I should probably keep. If I get that helm again, and go out. First time over 90, nice. What are you playing, Pattern? Rashta with the Jins, okay. I need to try this at some point. Seems interesting. But I don't really want to play minions. But if it's not really like a minion playstyle, then maybe. Maybe I'll do this for my hardcore playthrough or something. Might be something good for hardcore. How to convince your friends who are stuck in D4 to play PoE? Teach them step by step. Everything. The double H. Is leech useful when I do something like spiral volley where I have like many smaller hits? Or will it only like leech on the biggest instance? I'm not sure exactly how this works in this game. Oh. That's lightning. Hi, Nightwolf. There's a prefix. Some end. We'll save this. You get 60% of ES as armor. Interesting. Oop. Knocked me down. Think. Interesting, they don't have like a delirium mod on them. Can someone explain to me the use of this unique breach tablet? The 120 seconds extra until they collapse and stuff like that. What's the point of this? CDPA is way for a breach. Oh no. No. Okay. Exceptional galvanic wand. 24 quality. Wow. That was a long map, man. Holy. So much shit. So here's the waystone thing. Here's the waystone thing. Items, rarity, no. Oh, there's quantity of waystones dropped by map boss and waystones found in map. That's actually an insane combo here. Ask me. Oh, I don't remember it now. So did we establish that waystone drop rate does count for lineage gem drops or not? No, right? It doesn't. And we do like jade isles and stuff. Seems like making these guys powerful is not really doing much. Wait, they don't really drop anywhere near enough. With a regular map boss. Greater Regal though, I guess. I'll take it. Another round. How many Stony Circles do I have here? Oh, there's some bugged out, I guess. Unlucky. Hi now, Sale. Happy Sunday. Saturday, sorry. I don't really make my own music. This was a collab with The Wave Records. They made some music for me, yes. Pretty cool. What is this strongbox, man? Is it ever gonna finish? And it can go again. There's a unique item with a enchant with a corruption, holy. Actually, pre-corrupted uniques are now so bad, right? Because you can't upgrade them anymore. They're actually completely worthless now, I realized. This whole chest is completely worthless, I guess. Guess it's pretty good XP. XP is actually going up. At almost 30 million an hour. At this point I could be level up tonight, actually. If I didn't reroll. Made 180 million. So like 7 hours. Is the pie doing any damage? Yes. Yeah, it's like doing very good AoE here. Like here I just put this down and even if I don't do anything now, you know, see it's just even clearing this yellow here, look. I don't have to do anything. It's just a good XP, but that's it, actually. Basically like a cursed test in D4. How many spirit monsters are here? What the fuck? One tapped. Oh, I can't screw this guy. How is this not the nearest rare? Oh my god. It's not the time to lag. Good shot. Damn. Triple. Okay. What? Haven't seen a triple. I think they changed the rules a little bit. I don't think I was over 300% waste down. That's crazy. Okay, this is like 2, 4, 6. And then 2, 4, 6. Okay, so 12 maps. Okay. And then we would have a lot of city areas to run actually for like giga choosing. How much is my waster modifier? I think the map had like 85. Then you have, I think, 55 on the Atlas tree. That's 140. And then I had, I think, 3 or 4 tablets of extra waste down. So I should be like around the 250, 300 mark or something. So I would expect 2, but not 3. So I'm not sure why I get 3. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they changed the rules a little bit. Maybe you don't need 300% for an extra. And then against post 300 you have like chance for a third one basically. Wait, where's my delirium?
What a strange, horrid creature you've slain. Better check your receipt for eggs. You must be out of your mind.
I thought it Vinny was on his character. Yes. It was very funny actually because I prevented him from healing in phase 2, he just instantly died. Apparently that's the thing. I made a short about this. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Actually, I think I'll take the Masterwork. That's at least guaranteed results. I mean, Divinity Bolt is really easy, so it doesn't seem like a big, I don't know, gatekeeper or something.
It's getting away. We're losing it. Don't lose him now.
Interesting. Like a support for having multiple types of totems. He doesn't have the red flash. Wonder if he can actually block this attack or parry it. Him. This guy. Can't move. The fuck? Can't move. What is going on? Okay, it works. Weird. Oh. Close. A bit louder than before, or is it just me? Seems like the settings changed. What the fuck? Everything seems so loud suddenly.
This was made by a skilled Come here! Come on now, let's end. Yes, my beloved. You're a natural at this.
Ooh, greater exalts, okay. That's nice. Mm-hmm. 25 quality, Paradon Mask. I'm gonna save that. What do you mean, Haze? Ah. The Avengers Contraction Strongs don't have enough gold for last opening. Would you like to open it? I saw it. What's going on with my Atlas? Oh yeah, we're playing as Steph, yeah. So... But a 2 million pop is usually not really worth it, I think. I usually stop it at 200k. I mean, I have a lot of gold now, and I don't really want to gamba 15 million gold, but yeah. You never know. Wait, I'm not in the city area anymore. Okay, one breach. Okay. The first time I saw one of them? Oh. Yeah, they're not very common, but if you spec into like extra stormboxes and stuff, it's actually not too hard to get them. They can be really good. They sometimes give you like level 20 gems, so that's kind of a big thing. I'll show what else actually, but yeah, level 20 gems is kind of a big thing for them. So for SSF, it's actually kind of worthwhile to go for them and try to get the level 20 gems this way. Because you barely ever find level 20 gems otherwise. I actually found 2 in this character though. Am I going for crit in my bow build? Probably not, I guess. That'd be nice, actually. It just struck me that after like 2 weeks of blasting like this, I have never found a Cloak of Flame. How is that possible? That's crazy. I've gotten so many like T1 uniques and whatever. Also so many other random loadable armor pieces, like Azirius Disdain, I remember. Gotten that probably like 10 times. Never a Cloak of Flame. Chance it. Yeah, I had it on my filter as well. I never found the base for it either. Not a single Silk Orb. Like, I don't know. I don't have it in this filter right now, but yeah, it's crazy. For at least the first week, I had it on my filter, and there was never a Silk Orb. I have to go farm Cap in Act 2. He sold one for 500D. A bow. Damn. What did he do? For what, when I can just buy them in trading? Well, I can't buy anything in trading because it's not allowed for me. And I like playing with Cloak of Flame. But these days I transitioned over to Lightning Coil, and I have a pretty good Lightning Coil that I use on my Merc eventually. And I will probably put it on my new character as well. But it's kind of like, you know, Cloak of Flame is like the easy mode early game version basically, and then I can do Lightning Coil later. And I was just kind of surprised that I've never gotten one. Because this was what I wanted to get on my Merc originally when I started this season. And then I played without it for like the entire week. And then eventually got the Lightning Coil towards the end of the character. And then I used that instead. But yeah, the Cloak of Flame is just It never happened. Not now, not ever. Even after finishing the second character, you know, this character is done now. This guy's so tanky. Fracture, T1 fist percent, T1 flat fist, plus 3 attack, T1 cold, T2 crit. Damn. Wait, you can still essence it for the onslaught? Actually, this one is done. 26 spinner, okay. Plus 3 proj. Wait, what? Wait, isn't plus 2 proj the maximum? Where's the plus 3 coming from? I have T1 here, it's 200%. But where's that coming from? What? Are you serious? I can't pick a mod at Verisium, but I can put it here, I guess. Let's do this. Wait, where's the other 2 procs coming from, Bonkers?
You stand out like such ground.
With these fire projectiles, holy. Does he have the plus 4 because of the socketable or what, Bonkers? I'm talking about the socket. Yeah, you can do 200% from the mod. 100% socket, 50% implicit, and 50% socket. Is that what you're talking about? Damn. for the Exalt. Sanctified? I mean, Sanctified is plus 20% at max. So 200% would go to 240% arrow chance. So Sanctified doesn't really do the job. I guess the Implicit might also be Sanctified for Exile plus 20. So you can get 3 arrows extra, including the Implicits. Instead of 2.5 arrows, I guess. I guess I should have done this thing first. Okay, seriously, is there a different mod? Bonkers? That's weird. What the fuck is going on? Mine says T1 and it's 200% extra arrow. Why is that weird? Yeah, because I have T1 on my bow and it's 200%, not 400. What is going on? I'm talking about the passing chance, yes. Oh, you mean levels? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay, then I got confused. I thought we were talking about the extra arrows. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
This guy's juking me. Yeah, I meant this mod here, Monkas, so I was very confused. Because I thought you were talking about more arrows. I was like, okay, this is the extra arrows now, right? So there's no other mod for extra arrows. It's just they made all this surpassing chance thing now. I think it's not bad.
Who sent you?
Okay, we should be kind of close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. We're gonna have to do this anyway, I guess. What's this? Azomite Megalith. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Obsidian.
Your fate awaits you.
Whoa. Getting stuck here. Crazy with the corruption. Oh my god, the misclick. And I got frozen too, of course. It's time to make a Nightfall Titan. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck. Actually excited to see how this will go. That was also my original plan for this character as well. But so far I haven't gotten it yet. But I guess I haven't really put enough effort into farming it. I killed the guys a few times, but I never got any unique from them. They just don't drop any uniques. I don't know what's going on. Are your Nightfall plans over, Bunkus? Here. I made 30D for a Nightfall. What the fuck? I thought this would be like dirt cheap. Really? Did I actually just buy Bonkases? It shows the strongholds are all done, but they're not. Here's another one. She made it. And it's a good one. It's my first unique map, I think. As well as... Dude, unique maps have become so rare, actually. I don't think I've really done any.
A hard land, the kind that makes warriors.
Isn't it very easy to do Ancestral Boost on the Nightfall? Because you have to throw it, it takes a long time, and, you know, you get an Ancestral Boost on a support every 4 seconds. Is one throw plus animation and everything like faster than 2 seconds? And even then you get it every 3rd time, I guess. Kind of funny, you can't use any tablets or anything, but cleansed works from Doriani on this map. I get all this cleansed stuff now. Okay, 0 cooldown, but I mean, it's still like a long animation with the throw and everything now. I figured the Ancestor Boost should be no problem. Like playing Titan or not. Ah, it's like 10 in a row now, right? Or something like that. Which bow character am I making? We're going to make a ritual list with Doom Pledge. That's the plan right now. Kicking assets. Man, Samson's kind of whatever. They're not even powerful bosses. It says there's a powerful boss encounter. It's not true. They're all normal bosses, I think. Go one more. Show of copium. Melee skills can 10% increase the energy. Wow. No Chaula. I definitely have to play Chaula again, but Chaula is by far my most played ascendancy. I need to stop the Chaulas at some point. They keep buffing it every patch, man. I don't know. Let's do the tower or edit. I can also do the crux here. And you can't go there from any of the... Okay, we can do plan B actually. Let's do this. You can shortcut us a bit. There's a cutscene. Okay, cool. I removed the delirium turret and we still find delirium here. That's funny.
To slaughter the masses. Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend. Behold, the illusions made real.
I'm not ready.
Don't have chaos. Oh, there's level 20 and level 18. It's the same stuff. Dude, I have no idea. What's this? This is 17. I guess we can take this one and upgrade it. Wait, can we do this even? How does it work? I guess I have to like 5-link it again. That's fun. What about quality? Oops. Man, where's this guy gonna come? I guess the delirium thing. Jodo's definitely not a nice guy. Yeah, he definitely seems quite sus. Seems like the Keepers of the Flame like him. For the most part. What the hell? That's a lot of stuff, yeah. What is happening? Yeah, people are always unhappy with the PTR Monday night. And then they blast in the season anyway, because a lot of good changes. I wouldn't really read too much into this. What is the abilities of the Essence of the Breach? Maybe it tell us, yeah, but I need to check this out at some point. I want to know what they do.
I'm not ready.
Kind of crazy when you have like the Breach, Delirium, and Corruption going on. There's a lot of stuff spawning here. And it's like a small map here, there's not much space. Everything's like giga stacked. Not so much. SF24. No, it's not SF. People trade. At the high end, quite a lot actually. The game for like high-end blasters and competitive players is completely different from like the casuals. And this is why we were asking for SSF for a long time to like remedy this. It's just being perma-stunned. Oh my god. He's 35% and life regen, man. Fuck. I could like 50-50 and all this maybe. I might do it. The pretty good boots.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
Doing Debbie. And mirror revealed. Okay. I think I actually have a Simulacrum ready somewhere with this guy. I should check it out. Okay, are we done here? Let's go. We're getting so many jewels. Okay, so attack speed, armored, life. Life and DS. I wonder how long it will take me to do jump unrun like this. Ah, it's actually Doriani. Paused. Oh. Saved my tablet. Wait, no tablets? Mate, why? I use tablets on the Iron Citadel, but it doesn't work on Copper Citadel. And here it works too. What? There's just no tablets. What the hell? Debated. Okay, start with the king. And Doriani works, but Tamana doesn't work. Any FPS? Okay.
Of my realm grows closer. Adriat cannot help you here. The Wildwood's power is mine.
going on here?
Good old-fashioned explosives. I'm not ready.
Think. Try this one maybe. Wait, where is Mist going? There's a rare right here. Man, how much stuff is in the Citadel? Like all the league mechanics. Crazy. Abyssal Deaths now. Diablo next season is in 17 days, apparently. Yeah, 30th of June. Not around. Would be nice if these guys dropped anything. That'd be cool. God. You go back.
Strength means nothing without will. Fear will best you. Hammer and anvil.
Yo.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for I can't give up. I must save my people.
What's this shrine? Freezing shrine. Extra cold. Okay. I'm gonna fix my cold res. I still have 66 cold res. Oops.
I cannot allow you to interfere. I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Turn off my hammer.
Let's see you survive this. Ravaging power. Now you're within my grasp. What? How?
Two. +7. Okay then. Interesting. Some of them are actually unidentified. Ja, gerade so die AK, das geht. Okay, I got 2. Let's hope we get 2 from Jamanra as well. I can do 2 arbiters. I think I'm only gonna do 1 and save the other. Yeah, for some reason, you can't do tablets. Oh well. You have 100% extra waystone, and like a bunch on the tree, so should be like a 50-50 to get 2 fragments maybe? Let's see. Listening. Oh, short. No, only 1. So I got 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Anyway, that's in it, I guess. Actually, you might want to use like one of the other guys, right? Jado. Does it actually matter? I don't know. Pinnacle will also have a chance to have lineage supports. Does the Arbiter have lineage? We have this here. Maps are irradiated. I don't think this actually matters, right? Is this gonna be level 80 now? What is this? It's 82. So I guess this doesn't change anything. Not sure if this even applies at all, since it's not really a map here.
Gate won't budge. The ground moves. Do not hesitate. Do what you must. Late. The fourth edict already burns. I will finish this.
Yeah.
Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon. In significance, this is the legacy of humanity.
Kapow. Oh god. He can't heal. Kind of funny.
This piece has an iconic history.
Okay, life region, stun threshold, and all enemies. Wow. That is quite a chest here. Incredible. Okay, what the fuck? I can't. These steps are too large. Wait, what did I do here? Nothing, I guess. Huh? Miss the item and go further? What do you mean? I click the thing? I guess because I've done the quest already, there's probably nothing to do now, but it's kind of weird that I can go up there and then there's just nothing. Okay. Stick chest, yeah.
So it is.
Triple extra. Okay then. Oh, we're here now. That's what you have completed now, right? Okay, channel. Obviously, yeah, breach. Delirium. Okay, let's do this. Yo, Gamba Lord. Thank you, man. Okay, we're gonna finish the planner now for the leveling stuff and so on. And then we're gonna reroll. How do I do this? Copy, next. Okay, let's do this, I guess, basically. Berserk is something we wouldn't do here. Delete this. Okay, I need to check when you get all these things. So I think I started at Earthquake, Bone Shatter and Rolling Slam for a while. We didn't do the totem at all. Then we added Perfect Strike. Then we added Leap Slam. Okay, and then we had Forge Hammer, then we can do Forge Hammer, Totem. And at that point you basically have to build. The Hammer of the Gods comes later. And now actually I need a Seismic as well. I need Forge and Seismic, so I can actually shatter it. So this is like a rank 11. This is like Act 4, right? When you get these. Like 40 something, I think. Do something like this, I guess. There's no Forge Hammer. There's no Totem. There's no Hammer of the Gods. There's no Seismic. There's no Refutation. There's no Mace Strike. So all we have is Overwhelming Presence. Leap Slam, Rolling Slam, Earthquake. Bone Shatter. So we had Brink. We can do a Fist of War. And we can do... I think we can do Magnified anyway. Or something like Brutality. I think that is fine. Leap Slam, Fist of War, Magnified, Momentum, Aftershock. And you get Momentum, level 2, okay. Earthquake. You can do Rage. There's like the detonation thing, what is that called? Not Fuse, I think. It's just like the less duration actually, right? Compressed duration is a duration based thing. And... okay, so Brutality as well or something. You can also do Fist of War on this. Just everything Fist of War. Bone Shatter. So here I want Magnified. This is Strike, okay. Close combat is level 3. But I should put that anyway, I guess. Alright. Is there any other spirit gem we would add here? Could do banner, but I didn't like that. Just overwhelming, and then extra vitality, clarity or something. I think that's actually what I've done. I had Herald of Ash for a while. But I don't think that really matters much. Just gonna do this and this. And that was basically the early game setup, right? Perfect strike, I forgot that one. The window. Let me do elemental. We do fire attunement. Okay. Rolling slam. Bone. Earthquake. Okay, and then we have Forge, Seismic, Shockwave, Hammer, okay, we start with Brink, Mentality, Rage, Magnified, I think the duration, Fist of War. And then basically all the others. Window, Elemental, Fire, Momentum. Okay. We have overwhelming and then later berserk. So Ragnarok has only 7 waves, yeah, and that's like very easy these days. They made it way easier. Hammer. Seismic. Okay, rolling. Hammer. Leap. Refutation. Anything else? Not really. Okay, I think I have to add notes here. Actually, pretty much all notes are great. Okay. Actually, I should add the attack speed. Okay. Is there already a thing on belt? No, right? Das ist besser beides, ja. Okay. Okay. So we start with this. How do we respec here? Then we respec those two. Then we get this. Then we get this. Then we get this. Alright. Do this. We do this. Melee against heavy stunt. And take this later. And take this later. I guess I go straight for the one-handed stuff. The skill speed you can do later as well. What the fuck? Wait. One, two, three. This is 1, 2, and we can go there. Let's go down there first. I guess I can pick the mace stuff here soon. Sooner already. It's time for this. Okay, let's see. Take this stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a placement speed now. I guess we take this wheel, so this is here. That is 11. So then we can take this side here. Work in armor. Can I regen? Now we're already out of campaign, so we should start taking some of the armor nodes. So let's take this stuff here. Shit. There's a +1 to summon totems, so we should, I think, get this, yeah. Shit. Wait. Where do the other points go for green? I have 24 out of 24 here. Ah, the armor break duration. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, there's 1, 2... Where the fuck is the rest? Okay, let's take these points back. Let's start with this here. This and this and this. Ah, here we go. This and this and this. Okay. Oof. And now we almost have it. Ugh, alright. We have 7 millions of Shrine Rarity buff. Wait, what happened there? What the fuck? How to get past to investigate the strange mirror bug? Oh no, I didn't have any problem with that. Okay, do we have Earthquake still? No. Okay, let's just take some random. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Earthquake, Bone Shatter, Perfect Strike. Okay. All of these skills actually have this while dual wielding thing. Is there any skill that doesn't have the while dual wielding thing on Mace, actually? Not this one. I guess the Shockwave Totem doesn't. Not this one, but I guess that makes sense. Fires twice as many projectiles at 50% less attack speed. It's kind of crazy with the dual wield stuff. This one doesn't actually. Requires a single two-handed mace. Okay, so I can only have one actually. Interesting. Okay. It's time for some demonstration, I guess. All your shines at 7-8 minutes. Might be like a special map mod or something I had there, felt safe. That's funny. I don't know. Conduct City. I don't know the bug. Maybe you can try to find something in the forums or something. Guys, I'm gonna do like a recording for my build and stuff and show this off a little bit. And we can get it out. Do we have some footage here for me running a map or something? Okay, here we go. Say hi to everyone. Hi everyone and welcome to my warrior guide for patch 0.5 in Path of Exile 2. I leveled this character to level 96 on solo self-found and it has been an absolute blast. I found this very fun. So a lot of people have been asking me and I finally have my guide ready for you. I have a max role planner including step-by-step passive tree progression, some campaign skill setup and all that I will go through in this video. And I'll show you how to be successful with the warrior here. This is a Titan which has a nice little perk that gives you this extra inventory window in case you weren't aware of this, which is one of the reasons to play this class. And in general, I just find playing with maces kind of fun. And I think as opposed to maybe the conception of a lot of people that think that it's like very slow and you have like super slow moves and stuff, I don't think it's really all that bad if you go with one-handers and dual wield. And you can actually choose this up way more than I have. For example, if you have trade gear and you actually buy some good items, or you try to like craft some really good stuff that I don't really have access to, then you can get more attack speed and you can make this even more smooth. I also don't even have like 6 links on most of my skills, so there could be like a rapid attacks here and there that would also help out. And overall, the gear level of my character is just not that crazy. Yeah, I do have a mage blood, but it doesn't really actually give me a lot of strength in that sense. It's mostly there for rarity and movement speed. And I guess in some ways even makes my character weaker because I'm actually struggling to cap my resistances in some ways and all that. I was actually running around with only 66 cold res all this time and I feel like an absolute tank. In fact, this character has died only 2 times. And one of those things was actually patched right after. So there was like 1 death basically. That was just me being like not paying attention. And besides that, it was pretty tanky, 3k life, we have lots of armor. I have like almost 30k armor here, 40k for elemental. And this can be a lot better if you really want to. And we have a lot of life regen as well. So yeah, it's kind of comfy, basically, the way this character works. But yeah, how does it work? I'm gonna show this off a little bit. We have the rolling slam. This is our main attack here. It looks like this. This is a level 1 skill. You can actually start playing with this in Act 1. And this is what I've done. I originally played this with Facebreaker. So the idea was to use Facebreaker all the way. So I had this item here somewhere. I think it went into my stash now. So yeah, I was playing with this thing. And if you have it, or if you want to buy one, this is an extremely smooth way to go through the campaign. You're going to be one-shotting everything, basically, because you kind of keep growing your strength as you go. You don't have to replace any weapons. It's very nice. So do that, and you're going to have an easy time going through the campaign. But the problem is it kind of stops scaling after the campaign, and the only real way to kind of keep going further is to like giga stack strength and like flat damage on rings like as high as you can. So you want to have like, you know, basically T1 flat damage on your rings for physical in particular, or maybe the other elements as well. So there's like 2 or 3 mods with like really high rolls of flat damage, and then you can kind of get somewhere with this. But I found it way easier to go for real weapons later, because you get skill ranks, you get real gloves that actually have skill ranks as well, and other stats. It makes it easier to like kind of get defenses up, get the resistances up, scaling damage through various ways. And my weapons are not even great, honestly. Like this is, yeah, T1 flat fizz, okay, but then, you know, T4% and some random cold damage. And this is my weapon here. And kind of similar here in this as well. We have a T1 flat fizz and then like some crappy lightning and some kind of mediocre % fizz. yeah, this is kind of what this looks like. And I was a lot stronger than with those phase breakers. I also tried two-handed. I was playing with two-handed and shield for a while with the Giant's Blood node here. But it is also works. So if you like the two-handed plus shield, it's a bit tankier, but you're also slower. Like two-handed weapons are just slower, and you know, like these one-handers are just way faster with all the animations. But I can do really big bonks with this. But you need to have a weapon that has reduced attribute requirements on it, else you're not going to equip that thing. It needs like 500 strength or something. And yeah, I have like 300, and that's actually, you know, kind of just overkill. I would like to reduce that a little bit. But you have to like really invest into strength and into the attribute requirements if you want to use this. It is also possible though if you want to. Now, anyway, let's talk about the skills a little bit. So I showed you Rolling Slam. It's very simple. You do 2 slams in a row. At the start in Act 1, you don't have access to all of these other skills here, so they kind of come online over time. But you do have Earthquake, Bone Shatter, and Rolling Slam. This is like your trio to go through Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3 a little bit. And then later we can actually play this whole setup here. But the way that you do this at the start is you do Rolling Slam, and you only use the first slam and not the second. And then you follow up with a Bone Shatter, at least for like general trash clear. So we have Bone Shatter here on the bar. It looks like this, it's like this uppercut. So what you do is you do like Rolling Slam, and then you cancel it. I didn't actually do it now. But here, you can just hold down the Bone Shatter while doing your Rolling Slam. So I tap it and then hold down Bone Shatter, and you see it cancels out of the second slam and instead does a Bone Shatter. And that is a really strong AoE clearing combo, because Bone Shatter, when it stuns enemies that are primed for stun, so this is basically when they're almost stunned, they get like a little icon above their heads, and then this is the indicator that Bone Shatter can do its thing. And then you get a big shockwave that just clears the entire packs, basically. So it's like an insane combo. And in order to do this, there is a support gem that is called Brink that allows the Rolling Slam to never stun completely. It can only build up to 99%, and then the Bone Shatter can follow up. So I'm going to show this real quick. This is this one here. This is also an Act 1 gem, so you can put this into a Rolling Slam. You get extra stun build up, but you cannot actually stun with Rolling Slam. So this is kind of the main combo. There's also Earthquake, that's just kind of like nice to have. So in the early game, you kind of just walk around, do an Earthquake here, do an Earthquake there. You kind of like let monsters behind you walk into them as you kite them, basically. You don't have to like stop and fight every single pack. You just kind of go around. You can add a rage support on this, which is kind of neat, because this gives you rage on hit, and that actually applies twice. So you get it once on the original hit and then once on the explosion. And that's really nice, because for Earthquake, it has like this perfect delay where the rage doesn't start degenning, because if you don't get rage for a while, then it will slowly go down. But with like an Earthquake here and there, and then you do like your Rolling Slam, Bone Shatter thing here, and then Earthquake there, and the Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter here. And on the boss, you kind of just like hold down Rolling Slam, do an Earthquake, and then hold down Rolling Slam. This is kind of how you do a boss. And this is how you play through the early game, basically. It's very simple. Now, a little bit later, with rank 5 gems, so it's like end of Act 1, comes Perfect Strike. Perfect Strike is a channel skill. So this looks like this. It's like a charge up, like this. And you see that the weapon starts glowing, and that's the moment where you have to release it. Bam. And you see this big fire wave that comes out. If you do this too early, there is no fire wave. If you do this too late, there's also no fire wave. But it's a relatively lenient timing, so it's quite easy to hit, to be honest. So, you know, with like a little bit of practice, you can do this every time. So you just do this, and this is how you basically blast down bosses in the early game. So at the end of Act 1, so once you go to Geonor and so on, you kind of walk up to the boss, you do an Earthquake, and then, you know, kapow, and then another one, kapow, another Earthquake. And this is kind of how you blast the bosses in like Act 2 and Act 3, basically. Yeah. And then, once you actually have a bit higher level gems, comes the Forge Hammer plus Seismic Cry plus the like Shock Wave Totem combo. So this is how I actually play this character for like most of the AoE clearing, and that is a really strong combo. So the way this works is that you can throw the Forge Hammer like this into the ground. You can also like draw it back and then throw it again. You can just hold down the button if you want. So you can actually do damage at range. Might be useful here and there when you're kind of in a struggle. But for the most part, you throw it into the ground, and then you shout with the Seismic Cry, and it will explode into the spiral of fissures. And now you can put the totems down, and every time they hit the ground, they will create more fissures, and they will like flare up again, and this does incredible amount of AoE damage. So the totems themselves do a little bit of damage, not that much, but paired with this Forge Hammer and a shout that makes it explode, you have a lot of AoE damage. At my point, even with my gear, which is not incredible, I can waltz through top 160 maps with this. Like this kills rares even that come out of like, you know, chests, rituals or whatever in like a second or two. And only for the really tanky stuff I have to kind of like assist and actually do some rolling slams. It's a pretty potent combo. There is a bunch of support gems that kind of make this even better. So first of all, for the armor, for the shockwave, I have armor break stuff. So we get extra physical damage done and also extra elemental damage. There's a node down here on the tree that applies to our shockwave totems here with our weapon set 2 set up here. You see the green lines. This is only for my shockwave totem. And this can also apply to fire damage taken, which this Forge Hammer does. So you see that it has like this fire lines. This is actually 100% fire. So I have a bit of fire there and a bit of physical, and the armor break does both. So that's kind of neat. If I had a 6-link here, I would put a rapid attacks, so we get even more of those shockwaves and even more of those flares from the Forge Hammer. And the Forge Hammer, it looks like this here. One really nice support is the Blazing Critical. Since it hits so many times, you can throw it into the ground, and then you get like all these flares, and you get this 15% extra damage buff for all of your attacks, for everything. So I tested this. This actually works even when the totems hit it, when it's in the ground. So it's very easy to keep up even on single target. There's the extra fissures. Normally this looks a little bit different. It's going to show this off here. So this is kind of like this like spiral here, and then when you have the extra fissures, it has a lot more coverage. There's only one thing to note about the Forge Hammer, which is that you see here on my skills, it doesn't have a cooldown normally, but when you explode it, it will go on cooldown like this. So there is a bit of a cooldown here. You can also put like a cooldown recovery speed as a support if you want, and then you can do this a bit more often. But I only really found this to be a problem when I was running maps that had like less cooldown recovery speed mods or something like that, and then it's a little bit clunky. But otherwise, it's kind of 7 seconds cooldown, so that usually covers it. So you can just put this down, and then you can also leave them there as long as you don't walk too far away, like off screen. You see the totems will despawn when you walk off screen, but you can kind of go to this distance here roughly. You see, and like roughly when you still see them, basically, they will keep existing until they jam out. And you can kind of just like do this thing here. Let's say there is like a chest or something, and then I kind of, you know, clear a little bit here, and maybe there's a breach. I start blasting here, and they just keep blasting there. So I can do this on like a chest, on a ritual, and on like a remnant, anything where you have like a stationary encounter. This thing just kind of clears the entire screen there while you're nearby clearing other stuff. So it's very comfy. And yeah, then we have the Leap Slam. Leap Slam is here. This is like just most mobility, but we actually have enough damage to just jump into a pack and at least like white and blue monsters. You can kind of one-shot them. Maybe not rares. Maybe with like really OP, then you can do that at some point. But yeah, we have a bunch of supports here to juice it up. Also very powerful. And this is mostly it. There's the Hammer of the Gods. I can't actually show this in the hideout right now. This is a glory skill, so this works in the way that you have to stun enemies, that builds up the glory, and then eventually you can use it. So right now you see it's grayed out, my Hammer of the Gods. I can't press it. On the boss, if you stun the boss, you will get a guaranteed Hammer of the Gods. However, not 100% guaranteed. Sometimes it's just buggy, I think. I don't know why, but it doesn't 100% work. But this is kind of the big finisher. You let the Hammer of the Gods come down. At this point, I'm honestly too strong to ever really use it well, because most of the time I just murder the boss before this thing ever comes down, because it has a 2.5 seconds delay. But ideally, you kind of do your combo. You walk in, do the hammer, do the totems, and then you start rolling slam. And when you see the boss is getting stunned, you press the Hammer of the Gods, and boom, you know, that's just kind of like 500k or 1 million in one hit, like poof, and boss will explode kind of deal. So this is how that works. Now, for the end game, there's a few other skills that I should show here. It's mostly the buff skills, actually. So we have Overwhelming Presence. It doesn't look that impressive, but the extra ailment threshold reduction and also the stun threshold reduction is quite helpful. You just stun everything way faster, and stunning is safe and helps you with stuff like Hammer of the Gods. It helps you with just like you have more damage against stunned enemies as well. We have, for example, a node here, 20% more against stunned enemies. So it's kind of nice to have Overwhelming Presence. And then we have Berserk. So for Berserk, you need to know that it starts degenning your life, and quite a lot so. So the base maximum is 30 rage, and this means that, yeah, you lose 3% life per second. That sounds like not so much, but it kind of adds up when you have more rage. And also we spec into some maximum rage here. So my maximum rage is actually 47. So I lose almost 5% life per second. And at that point it becomes kind of tight. And this means that you want to stack a little bit into some life regen. So there is a bit of stuff on the tree. For example, we have some stuff here like 0.5 life regen per second. You can also use runes. That's not that bad if your resources are figured out. For example, I would replace this cold resist rune here with like a life regen rune or something if you don't have anything crazy going on anyway. So there is the rebirth. Yeah, this one here. This rune, for example. You can do this. There's also the ancient augment here, Techrod's Gaze. I found one of those. 1.5 life regen per second if you socket it into body armor. So this is superb, really nice for this. And ideally, you would actually go for an ornate plate. I just never managed to get a really good one. I was just running with this brass dome, which is a fine chest piece, gives you lots of armor. But if you take an ornate plate like this and you like giga stack armor on it on the prefixes, you can get close enough, and you get the 2.5% regen implicit, and you get a bunch of suffixes, and you don't get the minus the minus max res here. So yeah, it's pretty strong either way. So you can do a brass dome for like the easy mode, just kind of get that, and you kind of done with the chest piece. But the 2.5 regen from ornate plate is really good, so I would really recommend to try to go for that. Otherwise, there is more nodes to pick up, or you can leave out the rage nodes. That means less degen. But either way, you gotta be careful. If you're constantly dying from just running out of life, basically, this is the cause. So you can also leave it out, put a wall banner, for example. That's not bad. So we can experiment a little bit there as well. And that is mostly it for how this build works, actually. I do have the step-by-step progression, and I also have notes here about every single item, so you can actually see this here. You can import this from the Maxwell planner, and in every slot I have made a few notes about what you're looking for, what should be the ideal stats, and you can kind of just see it here. I kind of imported my character and did a few tweaks on some of these items, but you see there's a bunch of like random stats here that are just kind of like my gear, basically. So here's like a random fractured +2 melee skills. Ideally, of course, you get a +3, for example. So I didn't like put 100% perfect gear in every slot, but this gives you an overview of what you're actually looking for. I generally have the right stats on most of my pieces. And I have a bunch of notes here as well that you can check out. Yeah, one note is maybe the jewels as well, rage on melee hit and rage when you get hit. So later, we don't put like a rage support on our gear or on our gems. So we just have a jewel like this here. You don't have it on the same one. I just happen to have this one that has both mods on the same slot. But for example, you can have one here and one there. You have a bunch of jewels. There's actually 3 in total. Here I have a Heart of the Well. So if you get something like that, that's also really nice. So whatever it works, basically, you just want to have one rage on melee hit and one gain rage when hit. Otherwise, there are also some nodes you can pick up. For example, this here, the free rage when hit by an enemy. So you can do something like that. I think there's also other nodes across the tree where you can get rage, maybe in the early game at least. You know, for example, here, gain rage on melee hit. So you can pick this up if you just can't find those jewels. Then this helps you. But yeah, this is how that works. And for everything else, we have the skill tree here. This is step by step, so you can see the progression here at the bottom. Like I actually made this basically as you level up, you kind of pick up all these nodes in that order, so you can kind of like click on these and see the progression. And for the skills, I have all of the supports listed here, roughly in the order of, you know, when you want to unlock these. I also have the Act 1 to 3 kind of campaign leveling gems here, also again in roughly that order. So you can now see what you're aiming for here. And for everything else, we have a bunch of notes there. So yeah, that's it for my warrior. I have done basically all the content with that. It was an absolute blast. And I'm going to move on to another build now. So I'm planning to do some bow stuff. Let's see how this will go. Hope you enjoyed this, and I wish you good luck. See you guys next time. Okay. Bye, YouTube. Outro time. Okay. What did I miss? Haven't recorded anything in like a few days actually. I need to stay in shape. I have to just actually, yeah. So that... I guess I can check the SSF stuff. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter. You know.
You want water?
Yeah.
Where's my...
I don't know. Can I add a filter here? Change logs, nodes, passive tree. I guess I can just add my link here. Filter. I need to delete a bunch of these actually. We have so many filters. Holy shit. I mean, all these old ones, I would just make new ones anyway, right? So, there's no point. PoE 1 PC, okay. Something that's called Facebreaker. What if I edit it? Oh my god. So we'll do the same thing here.
Found him
You found him? Where was he?
in my bedroom.
Oh, for how long?
An hour.
Alright. Ah, shit, I forgot to talk about the reputation. I need to do that actually. Wait, we have to do a little addendum. Lastly, there is one more skill. This is a new one from the Remnants of Elder League. It's the Kalguran gem, so you have to do remnant farming to get this, or maybe buy it from the trade exchange. So this is called Refutation. And for that, you need to have a little bit of ward. Not too much, but you can go to the anvil here, put a bit of ward. I have it on my glove, for example. So you kind of like throw your item in there. It will lose some of its armor, but that's not really such a downside. But you should always double check like how much do you lose. You don't want to like completely neglect the armor on your glove or your boots. And it kind of comes down to, I don't know what exactly, but for example, this helm gets a lot of runic ward and loses a lot of armor, and we don't need that much. So kind of just do it on like one of the slots where you get a little bit, like here I have 76 ward and I have 100 there. And first of all, that gives you a bit of extra survivability, which is nice. It kind of extends your life pool, but of course you take a bit more damage instead. But on the other hand, it allows you to use these Kalguran gems. And this one gives you the ability to parry enemies without actually using a buckler or even actively holding a shield or holding up the buckler or anything like that. You just press this button, it looks like this, is this blue animation. And now anything that hits you in the next few seconds will get a parried debuff. And that is extremely powerful because parry debuff is 50% more damage taken. That's kind of crazy. It lasts 3.9 seconds. You can put prolonged duration in there. So this is then something like a 6-second debuff. So basically, as you walk up to a boss, I do my combo, we throw the hammer, we do our totems, and then when the boss becomes active, I press the button and I just start a rolling slam. And the boss will hit me with some auto attack and it will get this debuff. You can also sometimes use it defensively. So you can, for example, press this and just walk into a pack, or you can walk into like the lightning explosions, like these little circles that build up from elite packs, or stuff like that, and you will just parry it all. Nothing will actually hit you. You do have to note though that it will give you heavy stun buildup. So there is a bar here above your flasks and charms. So this bar is currently empty, but when enemies start hitting you, then you will see this. It will go up. Normally, this is not a problem at all because you have a lot of stun threshold, there's a bunch of nodes on a tree, and you're kind of a warrior giga chat anyway. But it can happen that you get knocked down if you take really big hits and this buff is active. But it has happened like a handful of times to me or something like that, so it's not really such a big deal. Just kind of like don't overdo it, basically. Okay. How can it steal try to second us since it has no shield? You don't need shield for that. You still have honor, no matter what. You just walk in with honor and that's it. The item timer on the left does this from the SNSA. Okay. Anyway, I start blasting, I guess. So, what's that? Oh, interesting. You can't actually leave exactly one. I guess you can do this. Oh. Mm-hmm. Also, I had a list somewhere of annoyance, so I should add them. Why the fuck do I have them? I just open my Corona in one. Where does it save it? Okay, I need to find it later. Anyway. I made the list somewhere. Oh boy, just getting like a lot here. These are all low-level ones, right? Not this, apparently.
Hello. I have many services. Fine, fine.
Very nice out the weather. Okay. Put out some cheap heavy builds and see a hideout flooded. Oh. Okay. We're actually playing a huntress, where is she? He just transforms, it's kinda funny.
Expelled from your mountain. Foul away. Foul away. Sorceress.
Okay. So we're planning to play a ritualist, guys. Haven't played a ritualist yet.
From your mountain.
This will be interesting.
Wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death.
No, we're not gonna go big monkey. We're gonna go Doomfletch with bow. Doomfletch ritualist is the plan. A spiral volley. Fresh start trade. No, we're not gonna do a trade. I guess I could do like another fresh start on trade and play SF anyway, just for the fresh start experience. But this build is based on a very rare unique. So since I have that unique, I wanna try.
I'm glad to see you. I would appreciate if you could
Let's see.
reach Clearfell. Find
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine. I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
Go hardcore. Yeah, don't worry, we'll do hardcore soon enough. But I keep getting baited by cool uniques I want to try. So I might never get the opportunity again.
So this is the sickness I were warned about. No going back now. The wind howls.
Ouch. Wait, where's my... Okay.
At least a friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Wait, what is this? What the fuck? $19 chaos stars, 17 chaos stars, I suppose. That's funny. What unique is the base of? Doomfletch is the base for this build. I guess he's gonna go straight for bow, right? Fuck it.
We'd be indebted to stick to the
I need to get that bow then.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Well, I see I've collected these over time. What do you think? Bye.
A woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
I don't want to waste too many exalts here, only 130. But I can throw some exalts here and there on a good item, I guess. Okay.
How can I help? Here's what.
Huge. 2 life vision. How much is ingenuity? There is an increased bonuses on left and right ring. Maybe I have an ingenuity over mage blood, we'll see. That's a lot of strength, man, holy shit. Skills have a 150% longer perfect time window. Could be interesting to combine with like support that makes it shorter and shorter every time. So there's rarity, holy. Everlasting gaze can be cut out of 1. Interesting. What do we do? Dude, Spiral Volley is level 13, man. Oof. Yeah, we have to do some stuff until then, I guess. I just do lightning. I'm playing Spiral Volley with Doomfletch. Not sure what I will do in my offhand yet. Maybe just put pounds for now. Gonna save my level 3 gem for pounds, I guess.
Always someone in need of rescuing, isn't
Thanks for
there?
the help. Name's found.
Yeah.
Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. But look.
Well.
Good on.
Oh. Oh my god, man. Why does it default to spear all the time? Is that because I'm hunters that always go to the spear? Okay, we don't have to do like the random side bosses anymore, so that's good. Like on the warrior I had to do all the side bosses sort of face breaker. Oh. What's that layout? That's wild. It doesn't care what weapon you're using? Okay. Interesting. You should open the window of the weapon you have, no? Ends crossbow. Ah. That's a crazy drop, man, at this point. From the witch. You don't have to do these things, right? Just go.
Aye, it yet lives. But by what foul means? The roots are infused with magic. This here was someone's home.
I do everything but shock there. What's going on?
It twists witches and innocents alike. The oath is on! This place bears the wounds of war.
Exchange point 2 behind on XP. Yeah, it's fine. I'm killing some stuff here and there. I mean, you have a lot of damage, right? If you twink this out, then it's very easy to just, you know, murder a few packs on the way and you're fine. Can definitely stay behind a little bit though on XP, I think. I got this. I guess you might do a multi-shot on here. How's it work again? Maximum arrow duration is 20, maximum 10 arrows. After chaining 8 times. Beam chains 2 times.
For folk who have already died, they have fought well enough. Let it bear witness. Aye, I'm hearing voices now. And the spirits stay silent. Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
If I don't spell, take a pun. You know you want to. Not bad. Hey, not bad. See ya.
He's trouble, he is. But reckon it's the
I'm too dumb for this. All day. Okay.
Here he is. I would have. There's no if you could. Till next time.
First time fighting Rust King took us 5 minutes. Holy. I know that feel. Oh no. Yeah, unique monsters, wait, do they get more than 100% life in co-op? There's like different scaling for like bosses and normal monsters and stuff, right?
Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
The wound. It should be fatal. On the grim.
250%, okay. What class are we doing? This is a Huntress. I'm playing Huntress with a bow. It's actually my second bow build ever in this game, turns out. Actually, no, I've done like a poison bow guy. And I've also like, I did the racing, like the first race, I did that with bow, with mercenary. But I didn't really like complete a character or something, right? It was just like a lot of lightning arrow racing I did there.
Some strange magic's taken
If the The old magic's still around.
Nothing like this what I saw to chase away the gloom.
You can actually build a rage with this shred thing. Kinda interesting actually, yeah. Yo, another unique, what is going on here?
This here tells a story.
13 all res. Why don't you take more spell damage instead of attack damage? I wonder if I can use this together with the reputation. Wait a second. That should work, right? It just changes what the parity does, I guess. That'd be kinda sick, actually. Playing a caster. I need to find a druid here, I need some supports. Unconscious. Okay, I'm going to do this. These encounters are pretty short here with only 2 runes. It's one wave.
One of them inscriptions Pharaoh's looking for.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them.
Come on!
Give me a moment.
Ah. I can't actually proceed.
What was that?
We keep up the search.
Hit a giant black ball and tier 12 and it's getting destroyed by the boss. That might just be the boss in question. Not sure what boss you're doing, or maybe having some crazy map mods as well or something.
One of them inscriptions Pharaoh's looking.
Okay, where's the druid? Here we go. Dude, yellow oak great hammer. Look at that bonker. I think anyway, it's not bad. Maybe I should do innovate on the lightning rod actually, I'm not sure. Alright, got the Doom Pledge. Ritual. Yeah, Ritual has like all of the rare uniques basically. This is how you can farm uniques. All Ritual. Actually, I could do this. I kinda need to, I think. No, okay. Could actually use it to like jump forward like this. And get those buffs. That might be more like that actually. Maybe I'll try to use this a little bit. I guess the pounce should also work, right? Just pounce, engage. We'll see. Kinda neat. Of course. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really need a mana, man. Insane.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, I found nothing so far. What's going on? No, we're doing good, one guys. What do you mean? But that triple mana ring was something for sure. My cover is doing good fine. We know we got gold. I mean, I have way too much gold. I can definitely gamba a little bit. Why not? But I mean, I have to like giga gamba for rings. But on the other hand, I want the his damage implicit rings, right? So I kind of don't really want to go for rings from gamba. But you can go ham on amulets maybe. I get some really nice +3 neck maybe. Does it show as a buff or something? No. Oh, we have snipe already. That's the last. 400. I don't think we even want to do it necessarily, right? The Stonecaller. Freezing salvo is something you can do. Yeah, if you freeze, then you can do the snipe. Because that is a lot of damage. Any supports? Nah, fuck it. Okay. I was gonna take some supports later from stash. Oops. Let's see how much the snipe does. 200. Okay, it's actually pretty good.
Yes, my beloved.
Oh. Wait, it turns slowly actually. Okay, maybe we should do this a little bit. So this.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Which build I recommend for a new player? Lich plans. Yeah, I heard about Lich plans. That should be pretty nice. I haven't tried it myself yet though. But I think I might, maybe when I go hardcore. Also got something that would go well on hardcore as well. It should be tanky. Iron Ring. Oh my god, man, what's up with this fucking mana? Okay. The builds are Act 1 to 3 also from Facebreaker. I mean, if you use Facebreaker, yeah, you can do all the same stuff. The only difference is there's like a few passive nodes that give you one-handed mace damage or something, so you don't pick those. Oh, it's there actually. Go for Facebreaker. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, Facebreaker was super fun in campaign.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. The Eternals will never surrender.
Oops. I missed.
Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger.
I think it hold a bit longer actually. I'm not holding it long enough.
We as Mary are older still, eternal.
Tired of the slaughter? You're feeling lucky?
Wait, why am I seeing all these items? Don't I have a filter on?
Hey, who knows what deal?
I guess the blue stuff still shows anyway.
Now that later.
Sorry.
Hey, watch yourself out there. Hey, none of it's junk. Definitely could have been worse. Deal. Definitely could have been worse.
12 cast speed. Oh god. Okay.
Wow, you're welcome. Guess I can help move that for you. Definitely got a nice sheen to it.
Anything with a bit of movement speed here? No.
Enjoy. Not bad. You're welcome.
Holy.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Go make a legend or two.
Can I use this already? Level 15? Yeah, we can. Don't even have any of those low level ones. Holy. Fire, I guess. Oh well. Any helm?
Hello, you feeling lucky? Definitely got a nice sheen to it. See you. Hey, none of it. Guess I can help move that for you. Watch yourself out there.
You have that I said.
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
Yeah, okay. Oh, no way, man. I need 2 levels to even equip it. What the fuck?
I'm picking up another room slot.
You know.
Ready? Go on then.
This is F, by the way.
You're mine.
Ouch. Belts on her, actually. Yeah, Steering Glide is still working, so that's pretty good.
So you're what's been feasting on the livestock. I've been itching for a good hunt.
360 no scope.
There's no beast alive can best me. Not the bad energy about that. I should ask Fern what's what. That's the real deal. Where are those lovely
Hero.
What kind of beast?
I've been playing Ritualist.
Like this? Need more time.
Support. I still have Voting Slash. Area armament. Is this 100% conversion? It is. Yes, so that. I need to check what happens with chain on snipe. Does it like kill snipe in a chain? I need to try this. I'm actually missing a support. I forgot to take one because I didn't take it from the matriarch, whatever. Made the martial artist oil barrage build. Okay, sounds funny. Okay, here's block. Here's quiver stuff. Damage. This is kind of nice. I guess we go for elemental stuff. I'm gonna be mostly doing elemental damage. So this kind of stuff here.
These halfwits summon something better left well alone.
It's only very slightly less damage, but it has the exact chain. Okay, I want to see this now. I guess I need to. Do we need to have 2 targets? I should just put a support for chain, then we can actually see it. I wanna see what happens. But I'll probably be the final one. Have I done all of them? Oh, I have, okay. Oh, and I can PoE 2 now. Ah, it was already a lot, and now it's even more. The snipe moves me, and that actually stunned me from the red circle. That's funny, yeah.
Summit tells me we've not.
Just do a herald for now. I think so, actually. It's 50% skill speed when total affinities over 250. Interesting. It costs 100 spirit though. Oof. Okay, anyway. Let's just do a herald for now. How rare is Nightfall shields? I don't know, I haven't found one yet, but I've only done the bosses like, I don't know, 3-4 times or something.
Oi then.
Melp. Do we have anything to stock it there? Fire. Iron.
This. So, I don't know how to up it sooner. I like to hold on. Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
What about a freezing salvo? Yeah, if we can do something with that.
What do you need?
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Bye.
You play Strength Stacker with Face Packet until you find one. You have Astaventus. Yeah, Astaventus will not really help you that much, I think. Because you don't really need any of the other stats. So it's just a lot of strength, and I mean, you can just have like a strength plus attributes neck and, you know, some actual stats on it. Regal and Exalted right here. Crazy. That's the tree.
Good work.
Do I have to talk to him? No, right. Let's go. Say this for now.
Well then, last one's got to be around here.
Doesn't buff my snipe though, unfortunately. Hi EBR, how's it going?
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
That's it. The last one. We've done
And?
those ancient woods. That's
Guess
where
we're not done with the
How did it not knock me down? PoE feeder. For a new player, what is the best class to start and have fun in endgame? We were talking about like a lich with plants earlier. That would be a witch, which has the lich ascendancy. So that should be good. In general, I think druid is fine, ranger is fine, mercenary is fine. Anything that's ranged, basically. There's also a sorceress. Just a bunch of like elemental skills and stuff like that.
Ne'er an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving. Hold on! I need a moment to prepare. Do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
You are criminal. Face your
It's you who should have hanged, but this was just as good. Take this! For what it isn't.
I think I should
Aye.
be careful.
Enter the manor.
It is good to I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. It's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Can't really find anything really good I want to put here. I could do the brutality, I guess. It's kind of weird that it's recommended when you have like the freeze combo and then it does like 100% cold damage and you can't do any damage when it's frozen. That's kind of funny, actually. Could do rapid. Or concentrated, actually. Yeah, rapid is something I might do.
Hold on.
I'll 5 skill gem. That's fine, I think. Ah. Okay, it doesn't hurt. Blah. Is there any checkpoints? There's actually no checkpoint all the way. That's kind of crazy. Let's see if we can go through the entire level without killing anything. Just sprinting. There's actually a checkpoint. Wait a minute. It was off. I need this thing actually. Back to the beach. We should kind of kill stuff, man. There's a lot of... okay, I mean, we went further than we were, so here's the end of the level. But actually I need to kill some of the density. It's actually a really good zone here to get XP, I think, compared to the next one. This one is not great. I kind of don't want to take these. But, okay. I can go down here and take Maiming Strike. I can take this as well. Yeah, I guess we are just locked in for Elemental for now. Maybe not gonna snipe. Alchemy. Actually, I don't really need blacksmiths. We only have one weapon for this build. I guess we can still benefit from snipe with elemental damage if we go for the freeze. Can use Lunar Assault with my 20 int. Let's try that for sure. I should equip a chest at this point, actually. I was wondering about the chest all this time. That's why he dies so fast as well. It's a bull skill, not int. Are we sure about that? So one skill to use. Yeah, okay. But you also need a weapon to actually, you know, freeze, right? Sure, I mean 400% freeze build up is nice, but if my weapon does like 5 damage, that doesn't really help me very much. So I need to invest into a strength and int to actually use a talisman that has decent damage. And then I can't use my bow anymore. But I see the combo for sure. You can do that. Maybe if you have like an attribute rune or something.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a food.
I think the freezing salvo will do fine. Like 2 of the freezing salvos or something should probably just do it for the most part anyway. It's actually 300% more freeze build up with level 5. Like a lot less freeze build up than on level 1. Yeah, I definitely have to have a lot of attributes. Oh yeah, you can do barrage. Do a lot of stuff actually, wait a second.
First one's high. You pay for life. Easy prey. You will falter. Brianna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to withdraw, I'll find someone instead. Goodbye.
Manipulative horn. How dare you abandon of the warm I've given you? Killing for us. Requiem on high. As night falls, it is chill. Sought the unworthy. Through endless night, they river and tarry. Forsaken forests, as cold as death, of Bale's misery.
Great. Ugh. I knew I should have taken the cold charm. Yo, hello, Adio and friends. How's it going?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Come and get it.
First one's higher. You pay with your life. You will falter.
Wait. He doesn't do the RP for Oriana anymore. Interesting.
Killing for us. Your pulse quickens. The eternal endure. With bloodlust empowered.
You're tired. Oh, if you're on a long team, then enjoy your rest. He's just starting a new character here. The PoE hype is too real, yeah. I've also been blasting. I just finished my warrior, my second character to 96. I have two 96 characters now. And now I'm working on the third one. That's gonna be a ritual list. It's gonna be interesting.
What would you like?
Oh, I forgot this thing. Oops. This would have probably saved me actually. Barrage. Not remove charges. Yeah. This is 100% conversion, right? Let's just do elemental armament.
Quickly, betrayal.
I'm gonna get a drink. BRB, guys.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Bastille awaits. Good luck to you.
Okay guys, I'm back, sorry. This player is AFK. Uh-oh.
So this is the Visteri. I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work.
That was Woody. Could you imagine make some meme breach monsters like that? And it's all these like fallen hardcore characters. And you know, they look like exactly the same and stuff, but sometimes they show up, you know, for someone.
Hold on. Step by step, I'll walk the road to a destiny.
Recurve bow. Helpless crown, let's see. 15 to 31. Yo. Bonuses when equipped quiver. Doesn't actually show that it changes to my damage if anything. Oh. Ah, it still doesn't show. Unlucky.
Wait.
Yeah. This is only doing flask effect. This is nice. He has attack speed and he has damage and blind. This is kind of cool. It's also pin build up. We'll need that maybe. And here's the elemental stuff. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Is PA2 harder than A4 or just different? I'd say it's generally a bit harder, but it's not a very difficult game generally, I'd say. At least, you know, once you actually know the game, it's not crazy hard or something. It's just that there's a lot of things to learn. And also like a lot of bosses to learn and so on. You know if Arbiter have to be any tougher after you fight the quest version of him?
The Asmeri had made
Yes.
use of this, to move from one hunting ground to the next.
All the bosses have like a quest version and then like a real version basically.
Make haste.
Oh damn.
Speak for you, this could be useful.
Okay, level 16 have a lot of stuff here.
I am Remy.
What does different tiers do? Like weapon tier 1 and 2? That means it removes like the lowest modifiers. So a higher tier weapon has less chance for like shitty mods basically. I can land by the way. Copium. Oh wait, I just went straight to the mine. Not to the closed gate. Okay. Oh. Let's grab a chest finally. How many chains does this thing do? Chains 2 times. Fire beam utter 2 additional enemies. Okay. We need like a lot of like extra clear or something, or even extra arrows necessarily that much. Although extra arrows will actually like chain back to the same targets, right? Ugh. 15 movement, let's go. Kind of funny how even like this, with my level 1 weapon, I can still like do so much damage to these guys with a jump. Ice-Tilt arrows are pretty nice buff. Yeah, I saw Nini use it. I think this was introduced after I played Ranger. I haven't tried it yet. Do you have a gem for that? I have something here actually. There's elemental, we already have that, the lightning pen. Kind of magnified area. Or actually concentrated area. Ugh. Unlucky. I like this ice and lightning stuff. I wonder if I can play something like an invoker with a bow. And then it's like this, like, you know, exile cold, exile lightning stuff, and there's also a bunch of like elemental stuff up here. They can benefit from both. Where's that? Can't see it right now. Here's like this kind of stuff. Then there's also like this trio elemental stuff here. Some funny stuff, I think.
It's no mine. It's a death trap. A worthy thought.
Alright, this is SSF softcore. Never played so many characters in a row on the same league. Usually I do like one and then go hardcore, or two and go hardcore. That is my third softcore character. Unbelievable. Just keep going. Let's keep going.
Wait.
So many juicy drops, yeah. I mean, it's just like, I guess how it is now. He's got more stuff. So... But I also don't explore the like actual like endgame farming a bit more with like all of the league mechanics and so on. So I think it's not a bad idea anyway to like level another character on the same league. Because if I go hardcore, I will basically focus on the Atlas, on the main tree, I guess. And that's about it. You can just sprint away from her.
You'll survive out of hundreds. Thousands even.
First time we actually have fun in softcore. Nice. Yeah, when I go hardcore as F, I'll probably just do like, you know, 1 or 2 league mechanics and like kind of skip the rest, like Abyss and, I don't know, Abyss and Ritual or something, right? So... I think I'm gonna play with in-game music for now. Kinda enjoy it right now. I have to. Very chill. So das ja.
There's a time and a place for violence.
I can get our Ascendancy now. Wait, can we get the extra ring slot already? I think so, right? The first Ascendancy is actually the extra ring.
Finally some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. I need more time.
Where's my filter? I want to see if I find a silk rope on the way. That was 22 for Doom Pledge, yes. And then I think the upgrade is like level 50 or something. I think the bow is gonna destroy the campaign. The 100% extra, it's gonna be crazy. And then we have like 3 rings, we can do 3 iron rings. Let's see.
Need more time.
Moon push is at 55, okay, there we go. Yeah, I just checked it earlier. It was, I remember something like 50.
Must be a
Yeah,
reason.
the problem is we don't really have like physical attacks yet, so I can't really use Doomflash yet. I can use auto attack, I guess. Auto attack with multi-shot and chain or some shit. And it's probably gonna be stronger. We're just probably gonna destroy everything. But there's like no physical attacks. Spiral Volley is at level 13. Tier 13.
Who are these losses then? They have an air of importance.
I need to hold longer. I release it too soon actually, instead of too late most of the time. Okay, somehow we missed Balbala. How's that possible? Multi-shot and Giga attacks before snipe only. Holy. Just tap snipe. I don't know. I mean, what else do we have? There's only snipe. It's the only physical skill here. Does not hit, but poisons. %50 more damage and overgrown. Oh, they did like the overgrow mechanic, yeah. Always poisons on hit. Like, does this actually... It doesn't convert. So it poisons, but it doesn't convert. So maybe it can do toxic growth, I guess? I could try this. Like toxic rain, basically, a bit like it. Detonate after delay, and they can also be poisoned. Ice shot feels good. And we can't use any elemental skill or any elemental conversion skill with Doom Pledge. You have to use a physical skill. Okay, seriously, where the fuck is that Balbala? What? Oh, it was down there, I guess, at this corner. I guess the lore piece might be the hint.
Need more time.
Yeah.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Now be back. I prove myself.
Oof.
too late to stop the bloodshed. Not too late to avenge the fallen.
Hold them back when I open the gate.
Does she still bug out when I run away too early? Let's see if she comes to me. Looks like it. Because she's busy fighting these guys. So you have to kill them, I guess. Maybe she wasn't finished, actually. Oh, but it's very nice when you just one-shot everything. A lot of those. We have a pretty big one.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Give these demons more time. The final gate is broken.
Noxious.
Come on now. Is this possible?
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekema, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. See how he runs. He called us.
Some king.
The lever draw quiver could generate the Doomflash adds base damage based on life last charges. True, actually.
Who goes by the traits? Take care.
Let me see. Oh shit. I remember I found it. It's not that hard to find, I think. I threw it away. But I mean, how do you get so many life loss charges? That's a bigger problem, I guess. Like, you're just gonna run out really fast, and then what?
You have your orders.
Let's do Ascendancy. How much time is needed to learn PoE 2? Few decades wouldn't hurt, I guess.
Suits me just fine.
Ritualist has something in flash as it's charm charges on Ritualist. I think Pathfinder has some flash stuff. So there maybe.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready. That was almost a challenge. A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert. Ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
What the hell? This guy's already shooting.
Swift magnificence. I would give anything for a sip. The ritual has been disrupted. Stand tall. Greetings. Go.
That was almost a challenge.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Nice EBR. Is it okay to quit your game on the first playthrough because of Tavakai? And what is Tavakai again?
Impressive endurance.
Is that a boss?
The foe ahead is formidable.
I'll turn you to dust.
Beware of the burst.
Need more time.
Oh yeah, true, that's supposed to affect 4. Yeah, it's not okay, I must say.
Rest a while. May that serve you.
There's
Use that well.
Hmm.
We will succeed.
3 times royal. Look at that. Lightning, short projectile, crit. Oh, there's also days. Let's do this stuff for now. Alright. 30% reduced mana should be fine. Maybe make some rings. Can I wear any of my rings that I have already? Let's see. Are any of them potentially equipable? There are actually some. I don't have any iron rings. What kinetic rings? I got level up too. Ding. Yo, the Mechie raided us. Yo. Hello. What even up there?
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. Take care.
Here for a story. Stay in sight.
This thing is 27 to... No, actually, we don't need a bow, right? We're gonna equip the Doomflash soon. Fire Earth is...
It suits you.
Uh-huh. Into this, I guess.
Warm nights. Yes.
Warhammer Survivors, Space Marine 2, and then Diablo 4. You did a lot, okay. Okay.
I am for me, please.
Oof.
That is, I smile for you.
What's out of evasion?
I am made to please you.
Ugh.
I will take this. The deal is done.
Oh, what's a glove actually? Some fizz.
Yes, be brave. Make a choice. I smile for you. I will take this.
+1 to level of melee skills, of course. Okay. Need some lightning rest there. We have like none of that. Unlucky.
Yes, be brave. Make a choice. Well, I wish you well with this. Warm nights. Cool winds. Be brave. The deal is done.
I have 104 virus. Oops. This is SF, yeah. Okay, cap time. Let's go.
Now.
I get 3 rings. Oh, the questions begin.
Finding water.
I've not killed a single monster yet. How do you get 3 rings? Well, this is a ritualist perk.
Now let her pet. A clean kill. Need a moment.
Freezing Salvo is so sick, actually. I love playing with that. What do you put the third ring? On the finger. I actually don't need these. It's the nose ring. Actually good on levels. Don't have to clear that much. Where's the boss? I wonder if there's a clue here. Camp is really large and I can never find the boss. There it is. Oh! She interrupted me. Why can't we export a build on max roll? Export to where? What do you mean? I mean, there's like the, you know, build in-game build guide thing. So that has been introduced. Or what else are you looking for? I think there's PoE export as well, no? If you're using a shield wall, do you use mana leash on a set that uses the wall, or the set or the shells that breaks the wall? Or whatever deals the damage, I guess. And I guess the shield wall is the damage dealing thing. And you can try it and then see, I guess. Chaos Orb. Next one definitely has the build guide export thing. I think there's a button somewhere at the top or something. Like I added the notes and all that in my planner, for example. So it should be there. I haven't tried using it myself. Do you have it open?
The spirit needs no such shrines.
Let's see. So here's our planner. Here's export data. Can you use this thing? Individual parts. Other skills, accreditation. Ah, no. Oh, here, this one. Export build planner, this one on the top. No one really used the in-game build copy feature. I guess it's not intuitive as they thought. Is it because the guide creators are not making it, or is it because people following it don't really care?
Your sacrifice.
Yeah, what do you guys think about the in-game build tool? I guess using that?
Young one. All right, of course.
Okay, let's try it out. Do Fletch. But it goes to double the damage. Just like that. But the other stuff goes down. Snipe is like Giga. Okay, let's try a Toxic Growth thing. So Toxic Growth seems to work. It's a physical skill apparently. So we can try that. See what happens. Magnified area. Okay, let's see. Does the tribute counter stack every map? If you're talking about ritual, it resets every map. So you have to spend everything. So usually you roll through it for everything, look for some valuable stuff, defer a few things, and then buy whatever you can, basically. Oh my god, mana. What the fuck? Okay, so this is not really working the way I hoped. It's not really Toxic Rain. It's like all over the place actually, what the fuck? We removed the Magnified. It's still like all over the place. Okay, plan B. Snipe. It's only weapon set 2. Okay, maybe we get other skills. Rain of Arrows is level 9. So this would be like start of Act 3. So we can try Rain of Arrows, that should probably do it. So I think until then we have to play it regularly still. So let's do that, I guess.
That ain't just a crack. It's a wound on the earth. You defy nature. Lost men went digging where they shouldn't. Now we're all stuck with the consequences.
I just threw the gem, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I think even Concentrated Arrow will not save this. Let's just do this until you get Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows should be fine. And then after tier 13 we're gonna swap over to the Spiral Volley. I need a lot of spirits on this character. I think I have to put spirit on the boots. There's an alloy for that, I think. Alloys count as a crafted mod, right? So I can't do essence and alloy, I think. Okay. So basically I have to get 35 some movement speed boots and some life. And then, I don't know, hope to slam some half-decent suffixes, and then I can desecrate one of them. And alloy the other. Shouldn't be too bad, actually. And somehow get a neck with lots of spirit. Monka. They can unveil for that. We can farm a bit until we can unveil. We could get a spirit rings from Abyss boss.
I ain't afraid of the dark.
I don't know what you mean. And also we need fist damage rings. We have to go triple fist damage rings with implicit and explicit.
Are you? The oath is on.
One lesser jeweler's orb. Okay. Dude, we're like middle of Act 2. That's crazy. Nice, Anas. Which boss were you working on?
Keep an eye out round here.
The stinker death
Nice,
eye is
CBR.
over here.
Actually, let's keep the status one around. Maybe I'll go back to the pouncing. Instead of a soccer there. Ah, Ventus Gamble. Yeah, Ventus Gamble is alright. True, it has spirit. But yeah, no fizz on it. It's very hard to get a good one. I need melee lines for that. Because you don't just have to divine everything high, but you also have, like, you know, the minus values. So it's extremely hard to divine it to be good. Compared to like another item where I just try to, like, you know, hit all the stats in like a decent value or something. Like if you like divine a typical item, the average is everything is 50% perfect. But in the divine Avenger, it's like the average is like 0% perfect, right? The average is nothing. So it's like very hard.
I was looking for.
Let's save this for later. What the fuck is this doing here?
This valley were carved, and not by man neither. Your knight! Proof of a prowess!
What the hell?
Oh my word. Incredible.
Another Desajulas. What the fuck is happening here? Can put it on a snipe, I guess. That's a long shot. Is the waypoint here on the Abyss side? I think the Abyss is always there, right? But I'm not sure if the waypoint is here. No. Can I tell somehow? Hi, Velocity. Yes, the game is great. Which game is rated higher 1 through 10, Diablo 4, PoE 2? You new RPG player want to dive into any of them? I'm not sure. We're looking at like any sort of official rankings. I mean, Diablo 4's expansion was definitely highly rated and very enjoyable. I mean, I rank both games very high because I like them both a lot. But now it's like PoE time because they just launched a big update. And then in a few weeks we have D4 again. And so on. So it's usually, for me, just playing both games. Could potentially get some pretty good weapon there or something. Plus, not a bow there. Ah, here it is. Is it always the right path?
To see one of these titans in their day must have been something to behold.
The other 4 is expensive. I mean, if you have the base game, the expansion is $40. It might go on sale here and there as well. Top community support him right now.
That was almost a challenge. Lumbering idiot.
Yeah, they might have a sale. I'm not sure if they had a sale already for D4. I guess not, since the expansion is very fresh. But maybe for the next season there might be sales. I'll probably also give away a few expansion keys on next season start. So you can be there. I have a bunch of leftover keys. The dude filter posted on Maxwell for PoE 2. I'm not sure if they have like a guideline or whatever for the PoE guides. I'm not in the PoE 2 team, you know, like officially. So I imagine they do loot filters though, right? There's a loot filter like link you can add to a guide. I should check, there must be something there. Do we care about accuracy? We have 100% at 5, 95% at 9 meters, okay. Okay.
I'd bet a scarper before his corpse falls an earthquake. A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine.
June 30th is the expansion, the season.
If my the Marraketh honor me. Now to prove I'm worthy of it.
Yeah, I love Snipe. Yeah, I played Snipe all the way on my first Ranger back in 0.1. Also a fun build. That was before they did all the free shenanigans of Snipe. So I could literally just like walk up, you know, to any rare, snipe him, boom. I'm doing a lot of damage right now because I have Doom Flash equipped already. So it's kind of pumping. Only on Snipe. So Snipe is just one-tapping all the bosses, I guess. Put my shock up and then go. Actually, what about Sniper's Mark? It doesn't guarantee a crit, right? It's just like the extra bonus on the crit, I think. Season 14 plan, war plans from start to end. Well, that's just kind of like how most people do it, I guess. We're now going backwards again? It's kind of sus. Seems like there's actually loops. Interesting. So it's level 31. Oh no, wait. 26. That didn't take long. Still a lightning arrow. +2. where did we get the other skill points in this act? Is that char? Did it do it? I think so. People keep saying Chayuda is a bad assassin. Yeah, I don't know why, honestly. I've played 3 Chayudas and they were always blasting. And they keep getting buffs every single patch. So, they're definitely pretty decent at this point, I think. They also have this like Archon of Chayuda now, this like secret node that seems kinda insane. You have the 15% more damage to the corrupted blood stuff on ritualists would actually work. Against bosses, that would be nice. But I think my boss damage should be decent anyway with the snipe. So I'm not too worried. That's a guy hiding somewhere. Unlucky. Wait, where's the second one? Why didn't it come together? Show is a hardcore ZF starter every day. Easy chaos stress. It's easy chaos stress and the darkness is actually pretty nice for campaign. Like, I agree that later it kind of falls off if there's no spirit and all that. Especially, like, you know, trade, where you can actually get, like, spirit next and whatever, right? And Invoker can scale spirit pretty well. And they also keep adding more spirit gems that are pretty good and so on. So, yeah. If you go the darkness route, it's not that crazy, maybe. But I have been buffing darkness. And some builds don't really care that much about no spirit gems. But I guess at the very minimum you can always put like Berserk or something, right? Berserk, 100 spirit, 30% more damage for getting rage, but if, for example, if you get rage anyway, it's not that hard to do with a melee skill. And a ruby. So yeah, I don't know. I can't go over there. How do you feel about the pace of repeating campaign in PoE 2? I'm a campaign enjoyer. And I mean, they are making changes to do it, but make it a bit faster, right? With the clues. I think the main issue is people are just bad at campaign, so they're slow. The campaign itself is not necessarily slow if you know where to go. And how to, you know, insta-kill bosses and all that. It's just that people don't know that. So GG is helping them a little bit with like the clues that they can find now and so on. So once people know these, it'll be pretty fine. What the fuck is going on here? How can you like PoE 2? You love 1 but can't stand PoE 2? Ah, there's a lot of people like you. Dude, seriously, what is going on here? Strange layout. They could have probably asked for pathing and ARPG. I mean, to be fair, no one asked for it, I think. That is strange. What class spec? I'm playing a Hunter's Ritualist. There's a bow wheel. What can we get here? Damage, projectile speed. Do we even have projectile speed anywhere? Attack speed, pierce. I may or may not want that. I don't have any projectile speed yet. Is this like not in the starting area? There's attack speed, projectile speed. I think the ranger has projectile speed here, right? In the starting area, but we don't. There's projectile damage. Flask, parry. Movement. Yikes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I kind of want to get over here to heavy ammunition, but it's like 4 travel nodes. It's kind of fucked, and there's like not really anything else. But we want to get here, right? So I think it's gonna keep pathing through the bottom and go to run and gun. Although that might also not help us, now I think about it, because we're gonna snipe, which we're not moving while sniping, I guess. Although we are kind of moving. In fact, the King of the Myths did petrify me when I was sniping and I had a red circle. So it did count as moving for that. But I'm not sure if that counts as moving like all the way until I shoot the arrow. Or just while I'm drawing the string. I can get spring hair, that's always nice. Sorry, 2 travel nodes. Then there's a bunch of movement speed as well. If you want to path past it anyway, let's do that. Pathing really far though. You hate campaign skips? Just make it shorter and more epic so people can stop crying about them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, speedrunners can do the campaign in like 5 hours or something. And even if you don't giga speedrun and you're just kind of like, you know what you're doing, you can definitely do it in sub 10 hours or so on the league start. I think that's not too crazy. And also, like, you end up at level 65, right? Like, this is where the endgame starts and your character is built and so on. And then you have a build together. Like, it takes time to actually, you know, go through these stages and develop the build and unlock skills even and all that, right? So like, I don't even have the skill I want to use. I don't even have the other skill that I want to use until I get the skill I want to use. So top 1 is 2 hours. If you're talking about like Act 4 race, any percent, that might be 2 or something, I can see that. But definitely not the full campaign with all the side quests and points and whatever. Like if you're talking about league start percent, all 6 acts, Yeah, I'm not sure what was it record times right now, but probably like 4 or 5. This is the Doom Pledge I'm using, not Ironbound. 332. Damn. But is that with like actual league start, passive points and everything? Or is it just like completion? Yes, okay. 3.5 is kinda sick. Dual string bow. Do we still want a new? I think I want a new bow at some point, right? We kinda don't want more arrows, do we? Yeah. Yikes. Where's my alchemies? Another one. Yeah, I'm talking about all 6. I'm basically with interludes, yes. Not just Act 4. Should put Ritualist in the title? Maybe. Okay, seriously, where the fuck is this thing? What is happening? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Care for a story? Care for a story? Ah, stay in sight. You found when I have the warm nights. Hello, here we are.
Seems like it's actually this thing here right at the start. No. Okay, seriously, man, what is going on? I don't know where to go. Maybe it's here on the right? I don't see anything else. There's like one more here at the top. Yo, my mount recovered, let's go. Players complain about everything. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Okay, it's getting a bit sus. What the hell? It's just not there. I don't know. Like, I've explored the entire fucking map. I couldn't video this fucking map. I don't know. It's not there. It's crazy.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
Dude, this is so fucked with the 50% chance for an extra arrow. Instead of just like always extra arrow. Can I get any shocks? Holy. Not worth, I should just blast them.
The path to death.
Browse as long. I shall put this to use.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm just gonna find it now. These are XP anyway, fuck it. But no crafting early game, I'm just missing something. There is, yeah. So you find these orbs here, transmutation, augmentation, and so on. You don't get that many of them, but you can use it on a few items here and there. And then you also have the runes, you can socket them here when you have open sockets. But you want to be a bit resourceful, you know, if an item looks promising, it's like a good base, okay, you can transmute it, you can see what it gets, and so on. If it has like one good magic mod, you can try to augment, try to regal, and so on. Same blast but better, that's funny.
Right then, to war.
Okay, listening. Can I get a lightning charm at least? I have like no fucking lightning runes, no lightning res.
I've got some trinkets.
No lightning charm, unlucky. Oh, I can go out here too. Do we just hope for the best most of the time? Yes. Early game crafting is just like full gamba. Later you have tools to influence it a bit. When can I equip Mage Blade? I think it's level 44. Oh. No rest, but okay. Perfect timing for the music.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gio. My king, take the power you from. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma.
We're running out of time. End this.
Go, my queen.
What are you doing?
They nerfed the boss, yeah.
Time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Be my enemy.
Wait, why is it playing the final music here? What the fuck? Ugh.
This is not over. Not yet.
Chalabra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done. The war.
Music had a bit of a hiccup here. Dude, 17% nerf to listening. Feels bad. And they made it a level smaller too. Oh, that's a big weapon. In case you're gonna play some maces again, I don't know. Level 33 for this, okay. You never told this boss? It's not a super hard boss, but I think a lot of new players get stuck there. Maybe a bit too much for their tastes.
You're right.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
We now have... Yeah, until...
This humidity.
Go Fist Monk, no weapon needed. Yeah, Hollow Palm is like super chill campaign. One more. Let's do the boss here. You get a skill gem, right? Brings it to a 9 gem. Ugh.
More coming out of the water. They make for a curious couple.
Where's that boss? I'm kinda underleveled, so let's find the boss.
There's no end to it. Need more time. Everywhere I go, the rapping's always a step ahead.
Look, a yellow silk rope. Holy. What? Four to 10. A pretty good quiver there, actually. 3 to 4. Hmm.
Stay wary.
I don't know if a blaring scene every time you get through the campaign always blows the eardrums out. You mean like when you finish the final boss and you go to the next act or what? I don't know, maybe some of the sound settings here. Cinematic volume, there's this thing. You can try that. Okay, level 31.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Be wary.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
Wait a second. Nice, got 1% more Fizz max and min damage. 1 flat actually. Ritualist bow, yes. I know frontier.
This here jungle throws with life. The thrill of the hunt. Time to get Elva down here.
Hockey time. There it is.
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
Kind of want this wheel here, I think. It's a clip of my keybinds. It's just WSD and then whatever you can see here. And then 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Don't really use them too much though on the second bar. Relatively default binds, I think. This is like thumb button, mouse 4, mouse 5. This is like on the side. Why did I choose Ritualist? Because you get an extra ring. And stacking flat damage is extremely good for what I'm planning to do. So I hope that this is gonna be good enough. Oh wait, yeah, flip up. So let's try Vein of Arrows. How's it work? Maximum 1 arrow rain. 1 every 0.08 seconds. So this is 12.5 per second. So it lasts for 2.5 seconds. Can support gem. How about we do this? We just like use it as a supporting thing. Don't do any lightning rush shenanigans, yeah.
worth keeping.
I don't know. I'll do it. You have 2 less Jodas. There's Deliberation. Long shot. Deal first and more damage when attacking an indicated direction. Oof. I think I like that. Yo. Grim Star. Thank you, man. We're blasting on the new ritualist now. Does SF share stash of other SF characters? Yes. And that is a portal 3.
That's a shaman if I've ever seen one.
How does Ring of Arrows feel? I can't really spam it, so I have to like cast it once and then, you know, let it go. Yeah. I think it's a lot of VS for X3. But I'm too dumb to use it. Hi Shanadia. Do I enjoy PoE 2 more than Diablo? Usually it's the one that's more recent, it's the more enjoyable one. So that's kind of how it goes. Okay, can I do anything with this? Don't actually need this thing at all anymore. Guess we're doing kind of fine. What about Barrage? Cooldown recovery.
That was almost a challenge.
Is there like anything else here? In this zone? No, right? Mystic Refuge? Yeah, we just have to go through and go Chimera. Okay.
Excellent. More wildlife that wants to kill me.
I need some more HP or something. That kind of squish, yeah.
Gambling dead. If only I got here sooner. Plants what spew poison? Just me luck.
You're itching for a Warlock Ascendancy in PoE 2. Yeah, that is not coming, I guess. There's Infernal List, which is like close enough, but yeah. They don't really have that Warlock feel here, I guess.
One wrong move. These plants will make sure it's my last.
Where the fuck is the boss? Seems to be on the right.
On the right track. Hello? What's this?
104%. Free to all melee skills. What the hell?
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life. So much for that.
Yeah, second soul core? No, it must be up here. I don't think it can. There cannot be two at the start here, right? It must be here. I can hear it. So slow course.
Pack's full. That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
You hear sounds? Ah. Two chaos orbs. Okay, dude. I'll take that actually. Kind of funny thing to get in Act 3. This Rain of Arrows eats a lot of mana, holy. Thought I heard another soul core somewhere. Oh, look at that. You'd like something like adventure mode in PoE? I'm not sure how this would work here. I mean, the endgame is basically adventure mode, right?
Needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do. Reckon it's working. I thought the other one's the same.
The only advantage of is the body parts in Bar Temple only gets sold once, one less thing to worry about. Yeah, it's kind of cool actually. I was really a big fan of that feature because of hardcore. But the thing is, just getting the fucking body parts already seems to be struggling enough. I tried a little bit on my warrior and I couldn't even get the room. So unlucky. I'd like to know what these body parts even do. I don't even know. But I'm gonna try on this character again. Gonna send some maps with beacons and try to make the room. We know a little bit better now how it works. Wait. How many soul cores are there? I hear another one. But there's one on the ground, I've used one, and I have one in my inventory. And there's still the sound. Is there 4 now? They might have added 4.
Shouldn't be a problem, Alba said. Aye, pull the other one.
There's respawn and checkpoint, yes. So again, I skipped the wait time there. Usually I have to wait like a minute or so until this thing activates. Which is a bit oof.
Anything, cat. Ah, I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful.
What are you working on, Grimstar, by the way?
I despise the Val. But there's so much to be said for their craftsmanship.
$820. Oh, nice. Okay, good luck.
Any Azad what gets in the way is as good as dead.
Again 2 chaos. And uncut level 10.
That'll make 3. We're halfway there. Bring it on. Proof of my prowess. A dead tribesman.
This. You are confident?
Ah, they added like a hint now, right? Where the boss is. Let's see it. And to find the flames. I think this was in the patch notes.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name. Asmerids scorn such a ritual. But needs must.
The top left apparently. Not this way. Ah, so close. We better remove this checkpoint button after 1.0. And why would you remove it? I mean, it's just like a kind of like fail safe, right? Like if you get stuck or if something is broken, if the quest is bugged or whatever, you just respawn a checkpoint.
Killing scum like
some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use that. Keep your eyes sharp.
So I get into combat frenzy. When you freeze, electrocute or pin. Also the Mirage Archer thing. Does the Mirage Archer actually snipe properly? Kind of curious about it. I need 60. Oof. Nope, unlucky. I could try Mirage Archer later, maybe with the Spiral Volley. But if it doesn't help me on bosses, I think I need something that also works on bosses. So 20 is probably gonna be the way later, but it's 100. Let's try Combat Frenzy. Okay, ultimatum time. I'm gonna get some water. back.
An exiled Asmeri hunts for a new purpose. Two wins is barely a reputable streak. The flora overwhelms. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
What's wrong with a good set of stairs?
I haven't played Trial of Chaos with in-game sound for a while. Or in-game music. I wonder what they're gonna do. They said they're gonna buff and like update the trials a little bit. I guess if 1.0 comes out, we have the Trial of the Ancestors as well, and then it's gonna be like a rework for the other ones. And bring them all on a kind of similar level. Kinda excited to see what they will do. Because I kinda like doing the trials. I think back in 0.1 I actually spent like a few days just like running Trial of Chaos and doing Trial Master and stuff. I'm trying to farm soul cores, I remember. I think my Monka did that. Dum dum dum.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Do they give XP in here? They do actually, okay. They can't get a further sense yet. Yeah, the sculpting can be kind of tough, or like 12th floor, if you're like super undergeared and stuff. It's definitely worth waiting. If you run maps easily, like, you know, low tier maps, even like tier 1 maps or so. If you can do those easily, you can do like a level 60 Sycamore. The boss fragments were worth 40 diff each. Dude, fucking scroll with fragments were worth 40 diffs, I guess, last season. After the temple. Oh, good. I think my tactician build works in hardcore. It's alright. I mean, it's a life-based build. But didn't really die much of it.
We will meet again. May the dead speak their final piece. Cling to life.
I played Tactician in campaign and then later I swapped to Gemling. It was a relatively tanky build because Gemling is like lots of extra life. Plus, if you have either the Cloak of Flame or the Lightning Coil, then you have like pretty good protection against physical damage. And you have a lot of like max res as well from Gemling. So once you swap to Gemling, it should be relatively tanky. And I think I only died once from like level 90 to 96 or something. So if you're playing like hardcore trade, it should be not such a big deal, I think. If you're playing hardcore as that, yeah, you're definitely gonna be careful and take it a bit easy until you get some good stuff. Wait, what? Wait, I can target the Revenant. That was the ruin thing. What? Why could I target it? And it had the ailments on it and stuff. I just realized I was shooting at it. Somehow I hit it.
This is just a warm-up.
Yeah.
Suffer the elements.
Yeah, that's death. Yeah, 07 to level 90 Huntress. I think it's not hard to be tankier than a Huntress though, so there's that, I guess. That's not knife. Right, Heralds have plus random modes for maps, so Deadly just got -9 max res. I mean, you don't have to run a tablet.
Your merits are not without reward. Approach the altar and receive Chaos's blessing.
Okay, let's see, 1.73, 1987. That was not very much so far. Can you actually like unspec the big point and then take out the minus? I guess you can, right? Is there any way to get blood balls on bosses? No, right? With all the builds on uniques? No, it does. It makes it on everything but uniques. This only works against non-uniques. Yeah. So I'm trying to find a way to also get the 50% more against elites, against bosses. I mean, my boss damage will probably be fine because of snipe, so maybe it's okay. But I kind of don't want to miss out on the 15%. Oh, I need to fill the socket here. We go out this side now.
This here tells a story.
Gain 5 rage when hit by an enemy. That seems kind of nice, actually. I'll take that.
Proof of
So actually has no very kind. And it's can be upgraded, right? It is made body armor.
There. The lake should be all but drained by now.
Do the stats also upgrade, or is it just the base? Can do this. Get some rest and some life. There's a bench here. $165 runic ward. Fuck it. It's exactly my level. Okay, lightning, lightning, cold. What the fuck?
An entire city lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason. I reckon.
Any tips if I wanna start playing PoE 2, only with scratching the surface of the game? I mean, get a good build guide that's like, you know, start to finish basically. If you have a good build, then you can get through the game and, you know, focus on actually learning the game basically. So, for example, take one of the League Starter guides on max roll. And just kind of like start vibing basically. Generally, doing campaign, you want to like just stack life where you can, resistances where you can, and then get a big weapon. So you want to invest mostly in your weapon actually. Then you have like any gold available for Gamba or crafting. And then, you know, once you get to endgame, then there's a lot more stuff that opens up, but I think this will kind of be the main tips for the start. Make sure you get a loot filter. Sort of stuff that you can filter out with like a very basic filter already, even in campaign. And also like highlight the stuff that is actually useful for your build. Where you get a basic loot filter. And there's a website called filterblade.xyz. That is like the standard loot filter creation site basically. And it also has like presets, so you can just like say, okay, like I'm playing a ranger, I want to use bow, and then I want to use like evasion armor types or something. So it kind of like configures everything for you with like a few clicks. And that's good enough to get started. So it looks like this here. So you go here, create new filter, and then here's auto adjust for build, campaign, ranger, and then it also already does that here, bow, ding ding ding, apply. And then we can basically go straight to export to PoE, give it a name, and then you can even like link it straight to your account if you log in. And then you can have it in-game here in the settings. I mean, you'll find a lot of trash items and all that, and the loot filter gives you a bit of direction, basically, of what is actually like not completely worthless, basically. I want all these small nodes, but I don't really want the big nodes, any of them. They're all kind of worthless, I think, for me. We're traveling. Hi, Gris. Need to rework the bow wheel. Yeah, it's like relatively specific, I guess. It doesn't really work for those stuff like snipe, you don't want to pierce. Then with arrows you can't pierce. And so on, right? It's like, okay. Then you have this like this increases and reductions to like projectile speed, but I don't even have projectile speed when I play Hunters, or it's just I'm not sure if the other classes get Ranger or Hunters on their starting points there, but I don't have projectile speed anywhere. And then you have the crit thing, like, I don't know. Half the bow skills are like dots and stuff. So I don't really want that either. What the fuck? I guess it's here after all. Okay, seriously, where am I going? I guess I should have gone here because... Ah, this was the lower piece, never mind. Armor, scrap. I'll probably do hardcore Zeph on my next character, yeah. I was going to on my third character, but now we roll to this one because I got the Doom Fletch and I wanted to try. Stun, build up. Okay. What is the plan for hardcore? I don't know. Load up a character and start blasting, I guess. I wanted to try the gin maybe, and then maybe some plants.
In we go. It's bloody roasting in here. Unnaturally so. Burns! Right, sell it. That was almost a challenge.
Oh my god.
A relic worth keeping.
Oh shit. Effect of chill new is reversed.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else?
I played Kingdom Hearts. No, it doesn't ring a bell to be honest.
Await your let me serve. Curl your flesh!
Your sons don't impress me. Being stuck in here is enough to drive anyone balmy.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val.
It worked!
No, I don't know what Trusky.
I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. are? What are you doing? I go where fights. I was hoping to avoid
No, no life fast charges. Oops. That helps.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gates? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. I pity these folk. Death's hot on their heels, and they haven't escaped.
You always run out of time in delirium. Yeah, it's not too bad, you know. I wouldn't worry too much about it, just get what I can. You get way too many splinters anyway at some point.
That was almost a challenge. Bloody fossil.
Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val? Heart of a giant, this one. Spirit, forgive me for this.
Actually, let's get some jewels real quick. Oh. Okay, after Doriani. That's fine. Oh, the days could be kind of nice.
Naught but darkness about this statue.
The intruder is here? If not, what's he?
Greater transmute in Act 3. That's interesting.
Magical technology.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I think on day 1 I also dropped a divine, or like 2 divines even, before I was out of campaign.
But if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzoatl has finally come for
Ooh.
sacrifice is the only path to survival. Sheer power. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. How foolish. One death is nothing for the greater good.
Need a moment.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. What? How? Get up! Get up! No! Do not fail me. Not now. This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die.
Why ritualist?
Or come with us.
Because I have 3
Help
rings.
save the future.
And I really need rings.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There isn't
So
but.
it's settled then.
Now
Marriage
then,
of
it is time we
convenience, if ever
departed.
I've seen one.
Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
Begins.
What can we do? How can Shadow through the gate?
Earrings and triple damage stuff fixes. Refixes. Nah, we only want the physical actually. Physical and then probably like life mana or something, or life evasion. But yeah, that's the main thing. We need lots of this to boost this weapon.
Oh, what the water town is.
Do want to upgrade some stuff.
Until next time.
Okay, spell is actually not something you want to upgrade anymore at this point. Yikes.
Until next time.
Some like usable filter. Oh. Unlucky. At least we have Giga Res now. Okay, let's just go. That's fine.
Be one. There, you breathe.
Hey there.
Don't drink the water.
Wait a minute. Oh no, wait, 13 for Spiral. Okay. Do we care about Tornado Shot? Not really. This is the Bane of Arrows. I'm too dumb for this stuff, holy.
How can I?
If at first you don't succeed.
No. Okay. So that's because the clarity was off.
There's a time and a place for violence.
How can I advise?
Hey, it's a long journey. The Kalgurans.
I'm not doing bleed. I will play Spiral Volley with Doomflash doing a lot of elemental damage. So that's the idea right now.
It's been months
Is this
since I
the
had
friend you met?
I suppose it's time. I'm off to. Do be careful out there.
F.
Come visit my shop sometime. The name's Hale.
Okay, so one escape press is actually finishing the whole thing. Okay.
This is my shop. Let's deal.
Well, with your business. Batten down the hatches.
Apart from Celestial, what else did you want to use?
As you wish.
Celestial allow yet?
Celestial and Sovereign.
I lived in a canoe before I was even.
I set an order for Celestial. Sovereign is cheap.
Okay. How much is that?
35 left. And Celestial is around 79, but I set an order for 6.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, I got the gems.
Don't know who built that, but it wasn't the folk I know.
This music reminds me of Belly of the Beast from PoE 1. Kind of similar. That's cool, I like this a lot.
The char we are brave. Bravery means little to a raging mother.
Oh, welcome Raiders. Oh, Chaos Cakes, how's it going? Thank you. Hope everyone is having a wonderful time. No music? Yeah, I'm running with in-game music right now. Just chilling.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Like you don't belong in the skies.
I need to update my helm.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Hi, Chaos Cakes. Yo, we are. What we do? How was the stream?
Take your time.
Hail, and welcome to... What can I deal? Fred, please.
If anyone can get you there, it's her.
Hey, border.
Outsider!
Good day. Where to?
Hard to starboard!
Here we are.
Land ahoy. We made it. We shouldn't be here.
Can you put prolonged duration on Rain of Arrows? I guess you can. Although it says fires 36 arrows, so I guess the number doesn't go up. Dude, like quite under leveled actually. 5 levels under. How is that possible? That's clearing pretty nicely actually, quite a lot. 127% fizz. Okay, dude. Oof. Oh my god. Put this into my twin tab, I guess. Kinda funny. That's a pretty big weapon.
They keep throwing ships at this place. It keeps throwing back.
Oh boy, what are you up to, by the way? Still blast some PoE as well, I suppose?
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Stay dead. That was almost a challenge.
Damn. That was too good. Always sustain the demon form, be low life, and wear Yuzumi mage blood. Did you get anywhere with that? With all these thoughts?
None may leave this accursed island.
Ain't got time for your flaming curses.
You were dead already. I just made it.
Freya Hart?
Yes, damn.
Lord,
How can I
well
also,
then.
please hurry. My boy is.
Freya Heartland's still around and tracked on Journey's End?
Hop to it, will ya?
Reclassed has always been. There we go. Here
Let's
is the
hope
gear
these do
I've
the
got.
trick.
Deal.
You have the Virizium's. I'll let these spikes work their magic.
Oh, shit. What's going on?
I am finally free.
Wait, haven't we?
It was only a matter of time for someone like you play the hero. I hope you enjoy my party gift. I'll see you soon.
I've known fear all my life. Hasn't stopped me none.
What you... It's gotta be...
Tell 'em, Moana. Where to?
Raise the sails!
You can get Facebreaker from Remnants as a rare unique. Yeah, I think Facebreaker is probably like a T2 unique. And I think rare Remnants are T2. And then there's very rare Remnants, which is an Expedition. You can get T1 and T0 there, I think.
Ah, we made it. This island looks nice.
Life and life vision sucks in this game. Yeah, there's like a body augment called Techrod's Gaze border. It's 1.5% regen. And then you can do the Ornate Plate for another 2.5. These are like the main ways to get regen, I guess. It's in your boots already. Unlucky. They have there. 10% speed while low dive, I guess. Is that an ancient augment? Okay, unlucky.
Forced out like rats from a burrow. Big fin for shallow water. That explains it. It's on land. Worth keeping, just in case. Clean kill.
scattered to the winds. Said is the last. You're mine.
Oh, you have the suffix for 60% extra effect. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Follow speed. Yeah, I guess speed is kind of just everything at some point, so... Like, even my crappy SZ characters can blast through T60 maps, no problem, even with like Delirium and everything. Where's music? We're playing a bit of music for now. Kinda enjoying it.
Weren't expecting a serenade. Feels like it's pulling me in.
I mean, with Infernalist, you can actually be low life, right? All the time from the reservation, no? Cave music, yes.
That's a right bit of struggle like that.
Clean kill.
Pack's full.
Scourge of the sea.
What the fuck?
seductive fiend, will you?
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them! So you're what's been making all the bloody noise.
What?
I need more time. Pack's full.
Do my eye
Yeah,
now,
it's not-
let us return. Hail! I've forged a
Just
new
remove this
finery.
boss from the game. Wait, what? You don't like looking at Booba?
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Well,
I see
what can I do? Oh my.
Thank you kindly.
Consider this kind. What are you? As always. Come back soon.
This bow is level 50, man. What is going on? I saw this. Okay, I need to stop using all these Exiles, man. Holy. I've been saving so many Exiles in campaign. I should not do that.
Bye then.
Ah! This must be the food. Ah!
Martin,
Yes.
you want to take them to the...
Okay, what do you got here? Attack damage. Chance of hit damage against rare and uniques. Attack damage against rare and uniques. This is such a weird cluster, man. Attack speed and accuracy. I think I'll go for it anyway.
Make it quick.
Good day. Where to?
Hard to starboard!
Okay, so what do I do to shark fin if I wait? I don't remember exactly where I turn it in actually, if I wait.
What's your step, hey? They're polite to me here. Fine, fine. Talk later.
Hey, outsider, over here. Hail! Thought I'd be seen. Welcome. See what you reckon.
I'm sending some stuff. All the other weapons. Interesting.
Well, remember,
Oh, you had
you are a guest.
Istra. Talamoana. Where to?
Half sail!
We've arrived.
Ahoy! We made it. Be wary here.
Talk to her again. Ah, you can buy res on 2 guys there. Might be worth checking this out actually. Get rid of the shark fin in the inventory. Get the boost further easier, and then you can maybe buy a weapon. Okay. You can hand in the shark fin and King's March after that. Yeah, okay, so I'd have to like carry like 10 more zones, I guess, or just like hand it in there real quick and take a minute. Alright. GCP and an Exalt. I'll take the Exalt. Dude, the 30% mana cost reduction is actually crazy, man. I noticed it hard here. For my ascendancy. Maybe I'm actually gonna go for Leech, now think about it. They are doing physical damage. Could go Life Leech and Mana Leech.
That were almost a challenge.
No kinfolk made this. This here's man-made.
My Voltaxic Canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark. Every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulphite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs. Evil closing in around us. Get that sulphite, no matter what it takes. This
Where's the sport in keeping a beast caged like this? Better dead than in their care. You lot think you're clever for this!
Wait. No points. Blank Greater Rune. Okay, actually skip this guy. And the other one. Yeah. I've been changed to this league, I keep forgetting. Where are the points now? So one is in the Hinakora. Need to find the other. Catch Bay, Tujan. Wait. 14. Ah, we have it already. Okay, you're right. Catch Bay. Okay, so I got this one. Yeah, it's 2 per act. Yeah, 14 points. I actually have it already. You know, stop fucking underleveled, man. It's crazy. Yeah, that shark fin thing is kind of good. It's like 2 small passive nodes for like defense, basically worth of a quest reward. It's pretty good. Plus the free passive point you get now from the Atlas. I think I never claimed it on my mercenary actually. I should do that.
10 kinfolk. Well, that's a first. Easy come, easy go.
Great. It's one fireball, I saw it. Monk is so broken. Yeah, Monk is very balanced for sure. But it's also fun. I like playing Monk a lot.
No soul fight, just me. Hold on.
What the fuck? I'm missing him all the time, man. What's going on? Wait, am I piercing? Have any pierce? I don't have this one. Yeah, 100% accuracy, I don't know. Yeah, this was kind of weird against this guy. It felt like I was just like shooting with straight through him.
Where to?
Batten down the hatches.
We made it.
Looks like the sort of place no one walks out of. Pretty word, justice. There's not many who will live up to it. Spent their last breath on prayer. A lot of good it did him. A worthy foe.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
activity's driven him mad.
What's going on here? Doing our stats at level 42. That is a bit yikes. I need to catch up somewhere. I need to go farm some zone. You don't want to be that under leveled because you actually don't really catch up anymore because you get a penalty.
Starve the prisoners, get eaten. There's justice for you. A worthy foe.
Yeah, I didn't skill altogether, so I can't catch up anymore. Can go like, I don't know, end of Act 3, I guess? Can do like Utsa or some shit? I should be around the level now. Dude, what the fuck? Where's the exit? Yeah, I'm 47 now. I'm like halfway through the act. Yeah, I should go farm the XP somewhere else, I can't really progress. I can use the mage pad at level 55. So like end of the act or something. Or somewhere in the interludes, I think. Yeah, I'll run it. I think Ingenuity might actually be best in slot though. But we'll see. I do get some damage from my mage pad as well because I have the sulfur flask on it.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged, even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. Rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. Prisoners were growing more and more restless, and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing, but they'd felt it. So, we began to dream. We chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more. And that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. We learned what they've been eating. The gods help us.
I mean, wild path you can still run triple tablets. It's not bad to run triple tablets, I think. It still gives you like some stuff on the way, and I mean, maybe just use like your worst tablets, you know, you get some stuff on the way, maybe don't necessarily full clear. Run to the boss, do some stuff on the way. That's the strat for sure you can do, Rise.
Eternal Empire's long dead, yet their stench remains.
The final piece. Translation work. This part says this is the final piece.
Here's the gear. I think I know someone who needs this.
Shit.
duty.
Ought to rethink the approach. We must. I've never heard any. Where to? Half sail.
The good thing is the Darian we can kind of just do on the side. You just have to path there, and then, you know, you run whatever you want. But you don't want to do it too soon. If you do it like as one of the first unique mechanics, it can be kind of tough when you're weak. But if you're strong enough, then daily is just like free extra juice basically. Get some water.
Has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
What in the spirit is going on here?
Well, put simply, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
I guess I've no choice but to trust in Hinekora.
She will look after your soul. Do not worry.
You may enter. We will be watching.
Their spirits linger, same as their strength.
Are there any other marks? We'll see. I think we should have enough crit. Or something like Rain of Arrows. 8% crit chance.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. smiles upon you.
If I've learned one thing, it's that strength talks.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafor.
Good luck, Alchemist.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
I do what I have to. Bravery's got nothing to do with it. This were well hidden, but not well enough. I won't falter.
Go as you flow like the sea! Assemble warriors of Casalio!
Nice second. That cannot be damaged. It's really nice when you get it right before the boss. I had it a few times as well. It's pretty cool.
Casalio smiles upon your fluidity.
Still be redeemed. Not like this.
These ancestors taught more than the spirit ever did.
Random Exile in here. That's funny.
Have no fear. The water, and so.
Yeah, what Riot says is correct. It's 3 levels difference plus minus on the zone, and then 1 more per 16 levels. So I'm level 48 now. For me, it can be 6 levels difference. So there's a level 51 zone. I'm 3 levels under. Could be 45, and that's fine. I mean, you can still be slightly more under, but you're gonna get penalty then, so you wanna catch up somewhere. And the penalty stacks up pretty fast, I think.
banished from my own mountain, but welcome here. Funny that.
Death is not the end. There is always another. The cycle of life continues.
Show me your strength!
And you only got a 7 rune remnant now. I've gotten plenty of these. I haven't done that much expedition. I also find them in maps. I think you can up to 8 or even 9 in maps, but I think only like 10 is reserved, I think, for expedition.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Juicy. Very juicy here.
Time to reap the rewards.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
A worthy foe!
The warrior emerges from
A warp bolter!
Yeah, that's a very easy solution. I also think I'm gonna do this with the Celestial and the Sovereign. I'm missing several Celestial and Sovereign. Then I've done everything. Could do expeditions until I get it, but I'm not sure how rare that is. And I don't really want to do expedition now.
Okay, okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Awful matty for a monkey.
Ah, we saw.
You don't drop many raw. If you run juice up T60 maps, you can get all of the vines.
Step forth.
I noticed breach drops actually a lot.
You will one day be in it when the time.
Maybe Expedition 2, I don't know. I guess that is how you get the remnants for it.
Well met. I've forged a few fineries. Deal. Need something? What can I do for you? A fine weapon. Perhaps
Farewell.
next.
Interesting, you can replace Rapid Attacks 2 with Rapid Attacks 3, but not the other way around. What the hell? That is weird.
must. I've never heard. Really?
My took when they
What's
she
this
but that she was
Where?
arrested.
Arrested? Well, good day. Where to?
All stop!
Nice, Alchemist. Congrats. He was talking about the second trial, yeah.
They seem friendly enough. They smile, but hold weapons.
I am so... Your timing is quite remarkable, you know? Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
So press space and left click.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first...
Yeah, they made a new tag now where you can just press escape and we'll skip directly to the final. So this is what I'm doing now, or at least trying to rewire. Yeah.
In the flesh, we have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Khan.
Always knew it were an act.
So save here, Chris, 2 seconds. And it's also like you don't know how long the dialogue is, so if like spam left click and space, you sometimes go straight through it and then, you know, you close the dialogue option, but you also want to buy from them or whatever. So it's nice that you can directly skip to the end and without any mistake.
Belle's touched by something strange. Reckon this one will twist things too.
A worthy foe.
Wait, were you also leveling Rel?
I've not seen signs like this before.
Dead, you lumbering off.
What are you leveling Rel?
What are the Order playing at with all this?
Dude, if you ever make like a Giga OP Ranger, like this skill, the Rain of Arrows, if you make that strong enough, could be kind of wild actually for clear. It's like fast animation, you can just run, hit the entire screen, like this. So you make it strong enough to actually like one-tap everything, besides the rares maybe. Rain of Arrows was also one of my first builds. Not my first in PoE 1, but I played Rain of Arrows actually a few times. Wow, Rain of Arrows when I made it was really nice. My problem is the frenzy charge generation, I suppose. It's like how to get enough frenzy charges to use it on every cast. If you cast it like every 2-3 seconds, you don't get that often frenzy charges. Frenzy instead of endurance. And you can use some stuff like stun.
Of course it'll be you.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us.
As you wish.
First Herald, deal with them.
Right! Strike! Utopia awaits! Whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow! Utopia. My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Oriath, they're in Oriath, please. Give me McCordy, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Spirit led me true. This is the place.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
The frenzy charge charm. I mean, there's like a way to like dealt damage and maybe then inflict like some ailments on yourself or some shit.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Kardui way!
But how do you get Alright. We can actually do it here. Trigger charms with sufficient charges. 25%, huh? Take lightning damage from a hit. So I know there's Skull's Bridle, but this only works with spells. There might be other items where you take damage.
That bloody scout. Where to? On me way. Watch your step. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood feet. Okay then.
He's gone mad with blood fever. Tavokai might be off his rocker, but aye, he's strong.
You can jump over the wall. What about this? Damn. Can jump over everything, eh? Pretty good. Oh, it's funny, I'm actually going to use Lightning Coil. Okay, so but the Skull's Bridle is only on spellcast, I think. I need to check if I have one. I think I might have one though. I've definitely seen it in my visuals. It says skills. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a good tech actually. I might actually do that. Because Spiral Volley also likes frenzy charges, and then we don't have to do Combat Frenzy and stuff like that. Lightning Coil was going to my build anyway, so that kinda suits me. Because I think the passive generation from Combat Frenzy is not good enough. And it costs 30 spirit too. They don't really have like any frenzy charge generation otherwise. Bijou Born Belt.
This is madness.
What does that do? Increased charm charges gained. I don't think it should matter too much, I guess. As long as you get a lot of mana. I guess the bigger thing is getting a lot of mana. And I guess I have to put like life tap on my skills or some shit. Okay, we'll see. Oops.
You've lost your damn mind.
Nice, Alchemist. Just jump over the wall. Kinda crazy. Dude, I have 50% less damage right now for my rapid support, right? I have rapid attacks free. So too.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter.
Quit yapping. Where's Makorum?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
You got
Might
that
of
right.
the Kardui.
Let's finish this.
Oof.
Your head is mine. I must be stronger. For the Kardui!
Need to get after him.
Let them know the might of the Kardui. I am the true Nakula Makui.
Need a moment.
Your head is you will suffer for that. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. I will save my people myself.
We're not playing Ice Shot now. Not even the right class for that, turns out. Ugh. Oops.
What have I done?
It is over, Kabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
you nice.
Forgive me.
A relic worth keeping.
Key turquoise.
Welcome to the fort. Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold. Survive.
What can I do for Hale? Do come again?
Best think twice before doing that here.
What have you learned?
What's my playtime? Good question. 6 hours. Oh no.
Wow. What?
All right then.
What a giga chat. It's all this like corrupted, I know, growth or something, right? And then Sin removed it once he had the weapon. So I guess I can kind of see why he's fine. It wasn't actually like his real body, I guess.
This one dies best.
Just the two of you. You'll need a whole coven to
I
stop
will
me.
melt your flesh. And still, my frenzy.
You call that witchcraft?
Did you check if you have to claim the Twitch top tracker? Sometimes there's like this thing that pops up, like a notification, and you have to go to that site on Twitch. Can a divine shrine be given to a boss? I guess so.
This here, that did it. Summit stirs.
Oh, it's an expedition.
I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits. A clean kill.
Oh. Wait, 52, okay. One more level. Just can't get away from bows. Oh, it's been 1.5 years since I've used bows, actually. See you, Ral. Have a good night.
King in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his. Ruin! The mists close. Ruin! This changes nothing! Ah! The mists!
I warned ya.
They spirits. What are they doing?
Okay, let's see what happens. There's actually a slight gap here. I think it's just a normal gap. Maybe it's fine. Chaos, okay. Huh? I think Uruk smelting is from just like random maps, yes. I have it. Varana Siege, I guess might be from Varana, so you might have to go expedition. What the fuck, okay. So just talking to her is not enough, you have to wait for the thing.
Never walked the wildwood, but this place feels familiar somehow.
Ah, wait a second. This might help. It looks incredibly painful. Wait, what's the issue? Oops.
A clean kill.
Would be nice if we could shotgun with this. At least like a few arrows or something. Feels kind of bad when you can't. It'd be cool to make the position matter a little bit more. How to get the most value out of revealing your Heart of the Well. I'm not sure how expensive are Abyssal Echoes, but I can try those. It's the only thing you can do. So I'm not sure how much is like, you know, unrevealed versus revealed, like good mods and whatever. But you can see if it's like worth it to like get Abyssal Echoes, and then you get two chances. And you can see, okay, maybe the first reveal is something good, and then you can keep going. And if it turns to shit, then just stop using the Abyssal Echoes. What the fuck? Went all the way around. You could go over here actually, and we probably have less traveling. 1, 2, 3, 4. You didn't really pick anything here anyway. You can go for this.
What happened?
What have we got?
Eh.
Stick to the cairns.
Yo, Ricochet seems actually nuts for this. Let's try this. Can they all go to the same target then? After Ricochet, it might actually work. That's my gamble shot. What are the best stats on a heart? I have no idea what is capable of rolling. Yeah, it has basically a lot of like regular jewel mods and then a bunch of like special ones. There's like gain is extra, there's like OP. There's also stuff like movement speed, skill speed. So that's good. Anything that's like generically useful basically. And the gain is extra is like the jackpot kind of. If you unveil it. Why does the ice order randomly stop between CTPS and instant nuking? This? I have frenzy charges, which buffs, especially random arrows a lot sometimes, but also does the volley. Okay, I need to remember that I don't need to aim at anything. I just need to go shoot in the direction I want to go. It's kind of interesting. Like you can actually like spiral volley backwards, for example. Weird. Matrix.
My valiant Wolfred, you drive me forward, you give me purpose. I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin grows tired, my heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised. I must have his desire. Huswin will prepare the scarlet bathing. In a fountain of fatality, the lifeblood of youth shall make me whole.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes,
I shall what the feck are they dancing for?
Misclicked. Oh. I mean, has decent rest and stuff. Chaos, fire, with the attack speed, I guess.
Now, if you find a pint out there, do
You snap, I'll play some. Save us once more.
And now I'm making this kind of belt, huh? I think I'm gonna use it actually.
What have you?
This doesn't look like a death. Why not?
Here we are again. Wonder how Asala's been keeping.
God damn it. No, SF is completely separate from Trade Lake. I can't see anything.
Big bastard met an even bigger end. That was almost a challenge. Feels like thunder in my bones.
SF does mean that there's nothing in the stash machine. I still shared with my other SSF characters, and I've been playing for 2 weeks. Yes. Fucking raw ass, man, holy. Everyone has PoE in general. Of course I can check it out. I mean, I had like 3.5k life with the jamming perks, and then lightning coil for the big fizz absorb. And I also had like, I think 79 or 80 max res. So I was pretty beefy. And 500 ward as well. And that just, you know, blow up the entire screen, so... And usually I go for like either a big armor stack like on my warrior, or something like Cloak of Flames. Or the lightning coil now. To not die too physical. It's kind of like the main objective. Or you just take enough ES basically, so I can just tank any hit. Physical is like the main thing to be aware of. What the? The fucking tail here. It's actually an obstacle. Do you want to find the Merc? No, I don't mean like this merchant, I think. Let's go.
Welcome, let's go.
some trinket. Do not wander.
Dude, my pathing is so shit. What is this? Maybe I'm gonna scale crit. Nah, maybe not. 5% base crit. Let's forget about that part, I guess. Yeah, I also have the Maxwell guide, Rise, but you can find my profile on PoE Ninja for sure. Or is this exclamation mark profile? The official PoE profile.
Serpent clan,
Did you find it, Rise?
Place is smashed to bits.
Does it level 60, 12 chaos give you further ascendancy? No, right?
Ancient power, bound in stone.
Oh.
Begone now, foul serpent.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you.
I am Jado. Now stay your blade.
As Sekima of the Ardura, I demand.
Very well. We learned that someone... I infiltrated the Sarkari to protect...
Who is this?
The...
So,
Who attacked you?
Oh.
No more whispers. They've given all they can.
Unlucky. I'll find a second barrier. Yeah, okay.
Seems the Jinn are feeling generous.
Thank you.
Close.
Farewell.
How much life do you have in armor evasion, Rise?
That were almost a damage.
This guy goes level 55. What guide? I've been playing the build for like 20 minutes. And you can check out my profile for the character what I have right now if you want. Exclamation profile or in Pure Ninja, you can find it. All your auras on top of one another, that's so annoying. You mean like your buff icon, or like what do you mean they're on top of each other? I know, I don't have the auras on usually. Sounds just like a bug. A rare unique item. Interesting.
Bloody tall.
Let's see what we get. Incoming Scold's Bridle, that'll be funny. What's going on with these guys? What the fuck is this thing? Marohi Erki. What? Heavy stuns enemies that are on full life. Damn. That's interesting. 35% reduced attack speed though. Wait, does that work on bosses? Can you just bonk a boss and insta-stagger it? Mahoriori. What? Is that actually how it's pronounced? Why? Oh, nice. Nice. I wonder if I can just have this on your second weapon setup. And just walk up to the boss and like swing and insta-stagger. That'd be kinda neat actually. Although it's not very hard to stun bosses anyway. Lowers physical damage reduction by 15. Oh, that's as well. Huh. Yeah, but like an